everybody. Hope you're having an awesome day. Give you the story of what happened at the doctor today here in a little bit. As soon as we get everyone in the chat area, we're going to go through some cards. Got a box here. It says July 2022 on it. Must have been when I packed it up last time we moved it to bring it up here to Vegas. And yeah, we're going to get some penny rolls. We're going to do a little bit of everything tonight. It's going to be fun because it's indoor activity time because I have a wound. I've been wounded. We'll tell you that story in just a minute. What is up, cuz? Thank you all for being here. Got Diana McMahon, got Jason's here, Rodney's here, Ice Hot Slots is here. Got, who else we got here? Let me see. Got, oh, my glasses, that's what I don't have. Waiting for the phone, not the phone, what's this thing called? The computer to catch up. Joe Cole, how you doing? Good to see you. Angie is here, Margie. Thanks for being here. Let me open this baby up. Has not seen light for 3 years. It's gonna be fun to see what I put in here for the move. Mary, good to see you. Tony, feeding tube is removed. Yes, story coming up. It is not what I expected. It is not what I expected. I have the audio recording of the scream too, just as a preview. When you guys are here on Loonfest, if I still have it, I'll play it for you. Yeah, a shriek. Ooh, here we go. What's up, Tina H? Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. All right, this is a bunch of cards. Let's go through and see what we got. That's a lot of USPS branded tape. Yes, we've, these boxes, I got these boxes originally in the 90s. They've been moved so many times. You've been redone so many times. Victor Debs, how you doing? Johnny B, welcome. Ronnie C, good to see you all. Let's just start. Caminetti, Palmero, Mitch Richmond rookie, Hakeem Olajuwon. Let's go into Florida Loon News. Thanks for being here. Phil B, box is heavy, yes. Larry Johnson, Nick Van Exel, Larry Bird and Chucky Person. There's a Michael Jordan. Start putting all our Michael Jordans. Oh, here's another Michael Jordan. 93 playoff semifinals. Dino Raja rookie. John Havlicek from 1978. Gary Payton rookie. Another Michael Jordan. This is a collector's choice. Here's another Michael Jordan, 50-point club. Another Michael Jordan. Oh my goodness. We find the Michael Jordan run. Let's see what we got here. I have a whole, this might be the run. There it is, Michael. Oh, there's the Barcelona Olympics, Michael Jordan. Very cool. Larry Johnson, #1 draft choice. Andre Dawson. Kirk Gibson, Kenny Rogers. Baseball Heroes. Greg Maddux. Good stuff. You like my red jammies? It's good to have red jammies. All right. Henry Rodriguez, don't need him no more. Francisco, whoever that is. Matt Clement. Jose Guillen. Mark Redman. Marco Valdez. John Jaha. Ryan Radmanovich. Juan Gonzalez we'll keep just because. James Menia. There's a Maddox. Joey Bell rookie. Nolan Ryan, 1990. Joey Bell rookie. Juan Gonzalez rookie. Mike Schmidt. Tim Nearing. And a David Cohn rookie from the traded set. It's got the T there from the traded set. House ACC, what's going on? Thanks for being here. I'm doing my best. The camera is up above my head right now so you can get a whole view here. So I'll do my best to stay in the contact with the conversation. Oh, Brian Trottier. Is that a rookie? Brian Trottier? No. This is 1981 Topps. 1981 Topps. There's a Yarmer Yager rookie. John LeClaire. I believe that's his rookie. Coach, do you have any Diego Segui cards? Yes, I do. Whether they're actually in here or not, I don't know. they'd be in these other boxes that I have that are loaded with cards that are not in sleeves. Glenn Roush, Gil Perot, all you hockey people. They won the Stanley Cup in '81. Cool. Rick Middleton, Rick Suter, Craig Janney, Peter Nedved, Adam Oates, Doug Wilson, defense, older hockey cards. It's back when I actually collected cards for the fun of it. Thank you, Jason. Luke Robitaille, Rob Brandamore. Once I get a few out of here, then we can start reaching in. Just gotta go gently and slow at first. Martin Brodeur rookie card. Curtis Joseph, another Jaromir Jagr, another Martin Brodeur, Curtis Joseph, Roenick, Nicholas Lindstrom. This must be a hockey box too, hockey and basketball. John Grapanov, Thomas Sandstrom. Where's our hockey people? I always got a CE card when I bought the pack of cards. Nice. Owen Nolan. Guy Lafleur. What year is that, baby? 1981. There's another Jagr, another Curtis Joseph. That's a new one. Felix Potvin, rookie. Did he go on and do good stuff? You hockey people? When I say you hockey people, I mean you hockey people. Boom. I believe that's the Gretzky. Look at this. We got a bunch of them from the years of collecting. We'll have to go through those. Daryl Sidor. Mike Vernon, Calgary Flames. That guy, John LeClaire, rookie card, I believe. Pat LaFontaine, Peter Bronda, Jeremy Roenick, Upper Deck, Denny Savard, Curtis Joseph, another one, and a Gretzky All-Star card. That goes over here. Let's see what else we got. These are the Nolan Ryan. I still don't know where I got these from. Nolan Ryan inserts of some sort, some kind of cereal thing or something, but those are unopened packs of the Nolan Ryans. Dean Palmer, Mark McGuire, 87. Alex Kestanov, rookie. Andy Ashby, rookie card. Greg Vaughn. A lot of these are going to be put somewhere else to make room in this box. Chris Miller, rookie. John Olerud. Do you have any Robbie Torque hockey cards? What year did he play? I don't know. Depends on the year that he played. Pete Rose. Gary Sheffield, rookie. Bob Boone, there we go. Barry Bonds, home run history. Mike Heath, here we go. This is the Tom Brookins on the back. So notice it says Tom Brookins on the back and Mike Heath on the front. That's the error card. We found a bunch of the corrected ones. This is the one that we were looking for. I should have a Boone family stack, yes. Patrick Ewing Olympic, John Stockton Olympic, David Robinson Olympic, Pippen Olympic, Mullen Olympic, Malone, Maddox Bird, Walter Payton. I know a Bears fan in San Diego. Gaylord Perry, Tony Perez, another Walter Payton, Burt Blyleven, Boog Powell, Eckersley, 84, Hubie Brooks, Mookie Wilson, rookie. Mike Heath played for every field position for the Tigers, yes. I had a card shop back in the day, but the amount of cards you have is impressive. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Alan Trammell, Jack Morris. I actually found 3 Jack Morris rookie cards. Look at this right here. These are 1978 rookie pitchers. Jack Morris, and Jack Morris. Found those in another box. That we'll make one of those available for our draw. Andre Dawson. George Gervin, San Antonio Spurs. Ken Stabler. Marcus Allen, Franco Harris. Who are these guys? Corey Patterson, Lance Berkman, prospect. Carmen the Dinger Hitter. Have you got a Walter Payton? I got 2 Walter Paytons just right here. There he is with the Bears on, I think it's 86, and this is 83. Walter Payton. Alex Rodriguez, Maddox. Barry Bonds, Nomar Garcia Parra, Bill Miller, Joe Montana record breaker, Ken O'Brien, Joe Montana. Look, Joe Montana. There's another Joe Montana. Lawrence Taylor. Hey, it's Joe Montana. I have a Babe Ruth, yes. There's a John Elway. I know where he goes. Boom, baby. That was Joe Montana. Chef Hosteller. And a Deion Sanders. The McPuddin collection grows. Noma. Yeah, Mr. Mia Hamm. Yeah, he played just long enough to get married. All right, here we go. Here's one of the Chris Ford from the Pistons. Oh, come on, don't be stuck. This is from 1975, 74. So the Cape Cod League is an amateur league. It's like the Alaska League, but it's on the it's over the Cape Cod area. And these were some of their stars from back then. There's a lot of great players that was in this set. We sold most of the good ones, but those are like pre-minor league cards. Can you buy these? Sure. If you see anything you like, let me know. We'll make a deal, or stick around. We can win them later. If you're a channel member, subscriber, or a what do we call it? A super chatter or whatever. George Irvine. There's Vlade Divac, rookie. Mike Bossy, Phil Esposito, and Steve Shute. That number was decent broadcaster. Surprised he doesn't do it anymore. He's probably well off. He doesn't need to. Divac, rookie. Randy Johnson. There's a Gretzky. Tugnut, always keep the Tugnuts. World Series with the A's. Willie Mays, 4 homers by Willie Mays. What's up, Eddie? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Tom Seaver, Greg Maddux, Cal Ripken, Bird. Who's this guy? That's Billy Williams. Kmart, Bo Jackson. Nolan Ryan. This one's got Guy Lafleur, Bill Barber, Darryl Sitter, and Bob Bourne. Jason's dad, right there. Iserman, there's an older Iserman. Chris Ford, Hinkle, Henry Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. We finally found him. Look at that. Looks like the guy Jaws from the Moonraker movie. Peyton, best back ever? Probably by far. Oh, StarQuest. These are promo cards, I believe. Got Cole Hamels and Vladimir Guerrero and someone else in the middle. That's an unopened pack. Paul Molitor, Patrick Roy, Western Conference. Doesn't help that I didn't go to bed till 6:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What's going on? Arizona Cowgirls here too. Charlie M. What's going on? Ricky Waters, Blackjack McDowell, Gary Payton, Bobby Bonilla, another Michael Jordan. They were only 35 cents back in the day. Can't believe I sold his rookie for, yeah. Is this a Houston Astros team set? It sure might be. Could be something else. We're going to put that in the draw tonight. Could be anything. There we go. Need that card. There's Deion Sanders. Welcome, everyone. Do these cards have PSA? No, they have PTSD. They've traveled so many times. You can always send them into PSA if you'd like. We are giving them, oh, John Elway. Look at that guy. There he is. John Elway. That's the 1991 Upper Deck. Over in the McPuddin collection. Dan Marino. Jerry Rice, Reggie Miller, Irving Magic Johnson. There's another Michael Jordan. We got more Michael Jordans coming up. Michael Jordan. Let's check the back of this one. Oh my God! 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 Oh, we got one. We got one. We got one. Oh! How many did I give away? How many did I give away? Oh my God! We got one. We got one. Oh, oh. No black line. Oh my gosh, this thing is worth. Hold on, let's look it up. We got one. eBay, baby. E-B-A-Y. Oh my gosh, I had so many of these. The 1990 Michael Jordan, no black line. Oh, it's didn't type, you bastard, type. Hold on 1 second here. It's not typing. 1990 Michael Jordan, no black line. Where's the no black line? I said it was worth a bunch of money. It's not. It's supposed to be like $14,000. Not that much. Really? $40. Oh my gosh. At one point they're like, oh man. I gotta drop my testicles back down. No black line, $40, $23, $35. Oh. Wah, wah. Got 2 Jordan PSA 6 for 20 bucks. Oh man, I thought we had some money there, but we don't. We got some money. Greetings from China, girl. Good to have you here. Please use English in your conversations. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. We have a China girl. Anyway, I'm going to put that off to the side because they used to be very valuable. Damn. All right, never mind. Been looking for one. You got his rookie card? Cool. Another Jordan, Sean Kemp rookie, Tony Kukoc rookie, Michael Jordan with the black line. So notice the difference. That one has a black line. This one doesn't. So why are they selling the boxes for so much money, I wonder? It's not that much anymore. Olympic team, Jordan's on there. Is number 9 in the Olympics. Nick Van Exel rookie. He was supposed to be Kobe. This was supposed to be Kobe Bryant right here. Supposed to be that good. Oh, we got the Michael Jordan Olympic one. 1992. Very cool. NBA properties. Card number 12, Michael Jordan. Number 9 on the Olympics. Vinnie Baker, Clyde Drexler. It's going worth more over time, yes. It'll definitely be there. They're all worth nothing. I have those old hockey cards mass printed. That's right, Robert Jenkins. They're worth absolutely nothing. I'm having no fun, no value whatsoever here enjoying this. Thanks for coming in here and shitting on my live stream. Marcus Allen, Pete Harnish, that guy. Tim Leana, Chuck Finley, Terrell Brandon. Lots of Terrell Brandons. He's not worth anything. Ricky Irvins. You know what's worth nothing is your opinion. How's that? Here's another mystery pack. Don't have any idea what's in here. James Worthy. We got some James Worthy stuff. Some Barry Sanders. Jeremy Roenick, Canseco, Lindsey Hunter, Sam Cassell, Dimitri Young. It's the guy that I think either threw the bat or spit at the umpire. Aaron Seeley. Score and those old cards are mass printed idiots worth peanuts. You know what's worth peanuts is you. Kiss my ass, go away, you freak of nature. There we go, I kicked you out. I don't want you here. Go look at the squirrels in your tree, you freak. There we go. You come in and say stupid shit, I get to say stupid shit right back to you. Adrian Morel. There's a hockey checklist. Sean Estes, Gil Menchie, David Justice. Chipper Jones. It's a minor league card, 1992. I don't care that you're serious. I think that you need to go away and practice being a douchebag. Hide user from channel. Now you're gone. Bye-bye, biatch. Abraham Nunez, Grant. You weren't even invited, so go away. I bought a shoebox of cards for once for $20. Found 10 Jeter rookies and 44 Bernie Williams rookies and 2 O.J. Simpson cards. The O.J.'s had blood on them. Nice. Barry Saunders would have been the GOAT if he didn't retire. Exactly. Don't know who that guy is. There's a Mike Schmidt, Moises Alou, Lynn Dickey. Johnny Ruffin is a signature card. Jeff King. Wayne Gomes. Ooh, here we go. Another mystery pack. Could all be Andre Wares, could be anybody else. We don't know. We'll find out later. Chris Nealon, Carlton Fisk, Mark Recchi, Devon White rookies, Mike Schmidt, Jim Palmer, 1984. Alex Gonzalez, nobody. Biggio rookie. Terrell Brandon, Jason Dixon. Josh Dixon, my bad. Jason or Josh? Jason. Brett Butler, Art Monk. Bowman guaranteed value. If you had a set of the 98 Bowman, they guarantee the value of $125 up through a certain period of time. Through August 31st of 2001 and December 31st of 2001, you may exchange your complete 98 Bowman baseball card set for $125. Guaranteed value. Oh, another mystery pack. No idea what's in that one. Yvonne Rodriguez, Brian Hunter, Dean Palmer. Old Smokes, see ya. Thank you, Diana McMahon. I didn't even get a chance to see what it said. Some angry biatch. Albert Bell. Mike Schmidt. Giants versus Broncos. It's not a pleasant memory, but it is the Broncos, so we'll put that over here. Ricky Waters. Super Bowl. Thurman Thomas. Omar Vizquel. Eastern All-Stars. That's, yeah. Ellis Burks. Richter. Owen Nolan. Grab these guys. Who do we got here? We got these Marcus Allen. Marcus Allen hologram. Ernest Biner. Marcus Allen. Put one of these over here for later. A lot of Marcus Allens. Cool. Molitor. Start putting these back in here so we don't run out of space. We're giving them away, Terry. If you want to buy some, you can buy some if you want. If you see something you want. Many times I'll just have you send me a self-addressed stamped envelope and I'll just give them to you. Depends on what it is. Deplorable Spartan, praying to see a Griffey Upper Deck rookie. We throw you a wrench and grant your wish. There's a wrench for you, and stand by. There you go, right there. King Griffey Jr., Upper Deck rookie, #1. Boom, baby. It's the Griffey, it's the kid. There you go. Exactly. Just happened to have one. We didn't know it was in the set. We thought the set was empty when we opened it. Hello, Coach. It's stormy in Reno tonight. Thunder boomies, yes. We've got some big clouds in Vegas, too. I'm not sure if it's going to rain or not. When we get to a certain level of subscriber, you may find that King Griffey Jr. as part of our Wheel of Names coming up. How do you get in touch with me? The channel email is stevedennis2121@gmail.com. stevedennis2121@gmail.com. Someone can post that. That'd be awesome. There's Mo Vaughn, Edgar Martinez, Albert Bell, Darren Erstad, James Mouton, Justin Towels. Another Bob Boone. Johnny Bench. Don Zimmer, Bob Wickman, first day of issue. Alan Houston. Thank you, Angie, for doing that. Thank you, Anda, too. Thank you, Tina H. Thank you, everybody. Yvonne Rodriguez, Mike McFarland, Chris Hoyles, Eric Karras, Rondell White, Platinum Power, Albert Bell, Matt Williams, rookie, Mark McGuire, Steve Finley, rookie card, Kevin Brown, Canseco. There's a shirtless Canseco. Save that later in case someone can't pick something. Tony Kukoc, rookie. Another Pete Rose, 85. That was a popular giveaway. Mike Schmidt. Johnny Bench, Bob Lemon. Pete Shirk, Alex Fernandez, Conine, Caminetti, Travis Fryman, Kevin Brown. Here's Roger Maris, etched in stone. Who likes Roger Maris? Ooh, and George Sisler. Donnie Bush, Johnny Kling, Max Carey. Those are older. Jim Nettles and Pete Ham, rookies. Yastrzemski, Eckersley, Fergie, Willie Smith, or Will Smith, Louis Tiant, Sam McDowell, and Dave McNally, rookie cards from 1968 year leaders. Welcome to the channel, supporter Uncle Cliff. Good to have you here. Appreciate you. CK with a $1.99 super chat. Max Suzuki, James Baldwin, Nando, and John Older. Let me get a piece of paper here. I gotta start writing stuff down. Thank you so much there, CK. Where did I put the paper? Donde está? Thank you, CK. CK is on the list. Thank you, sir. Ma'am, sir, ma'am, sir. Can't give it away. Keep it secret. Did we get through all these guys? I think we did. Well, Edgar Martinez, yes. You can go back over here. By the way, these are all worthless because some guy we don't know came in for the first time. A little thing there. Hold on. Let me check and see what's going on. Okay. Andres Galarraga, rookie card from 1986 for the McPuddin collection. Sosa, Bichette. Coca-Cola, the Big Six Matthews draw. Christy Mathewson card. It's a CM2 from the Coca-Cola set. Special insert. What's up, Peggy L? Good to see you. We're back. I'm not sure what happened. Can you guys hear me now? Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Let me know if we're back. Luis Gonzalez, Johnny Bench. Robin Yount. Dave Justice. Larkin. Alomar. McGuire and Canseco. It's all good? Very good. Thank you. Yeah, there was some sort of glitch there. Michael Moore, Cliff Floyd, Damon Buford, and Daryl Sherman rookie cards. Johnny Bench is fantastic. Schmidt, Nolan Ryan, Wade Boggs. Okay, here we go. Galarraga, second year card. 1987 Donruss. There we go. BJ Surhoff, Devon White, Wally Joyner, another Galarraga. Terry Steinbach, Steve Garvey, Mike Schmidt. Don Sutton, Randy Myers rookies. We thought he'd be something. Benito Santiago, Greg Swindell, all prospects. Sammy Sosa is now Vanilla Coke. Hey now. He's gone through some life changes, yes. Walt Weiss, this is the update, Walt Weiss. Update U56. This is a special one. I know that McPuddin does not have this one yet. So Walt Weiss Fleer update set, 1988. We'll put that over there. Peggy L wants a Johnny Bench card. Somebody make a note of that next time I run across one here. I'm not sure where I just put that one. Pat Borders, J. Bell. I'm sure there's another one here real quick. Johnny Bench. Thurman Thomas, the Terminator. Looks like there's some Griffies coming up. There's Lou Gehrig, King Griffey Jr., John Olerud, John Schmaltz, rookie. Thank you, Peggy. A couple of Schmaltzes. Carlos Beltran, Ronnie Lott. There's a Dickerson we got as rookie. This is like his third-year card. Get all these Jordans so they don't fall. Push them forward. This is why they have to be in sleeves. All of them in sleeves so you don't damage them. Ted Williams. Wade Boggs. Dennis Potvin. This is 1985. Guy Perrault, Brian Trotter, Bernie Nichols. Johnny Bench yelled at me when I was a kid because I tried to get his auto twice. He was trying to shoot a commercial. Nice. Cam Neely, Potvin, Larry Bird. So Don Mattingly, Wally Joyner, and Eddie Murray. Dick Farrell. Ron Bloomberg. Bucky Martinez. Murray Dixon. Andy Carey, Eddie Murray. Cal Ripken Jr., some older stuff here. Molitor, Winfield, Yount. Carter and Fisk, almost Johnny Bench. Sheffield, Messina, Hall of Famer. Roberto Alomar. Barry Bonds. There's a Ty Cobb. Might have a Johnny Bench right here. Dave Parker, Eckersley, Molitor, Raines, Sutton, Dawson. Oh, Mo Vaughn. Darryl Kyle, Fisk, Henderson, Dawson. Keith Schuler, Rob Blake. Let's see who these guys are. Melody, how you doing? Good to see you. Papa B, Ronnie Lott was a hoss on Timco. Yes, he was. Vin Baker, Scottie Pippen. Who's this guy? Robert Parrish, 1981. Here's a, what's this guy's name? Michael Jordan, Upper Deck. All right, who we got here? We got Burt Grossman, Billy Joe Tolliver, Chris Singleton, Pat Leahy, Bart Oates, Alejandro Diaza, New York Mets. Nobody really, what's going on? Let's go. Welcome, good to have you here. Add you a thing. Make you green, turn blue. Tyler Gatto, what year are these guys? 2016. So if they haven't made it by now, they're probably not going to make it. You can put this guy in a sleeve. I know a Philly fan. Natick. DH, good to see you. Who won last night? It's got moisture on it. No moisture. Cards and moisture don't mix. Tyler Goodell, Phillies. And then this is Derek Law of San Francisco, rookie card. Never heard of him. Doesn't mean anything. Frank Cornish. So these guys can go over here in this stack. Let me move this stack out of the way. These are going into a box that someone can take home if they want from the Loon Fest. Do you know any Pitt State Gorilla fans? Pitt State Gorillas? Coach, have you seen the Killer Bees from the Astros? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got lots of those cards. Biggio, Bagwell, and Bell. There's different B's, different third B multiple times. Let's go back through these guys, see if there's one we're going to hold on to for a giveaway. I think Nicholas Lindstrom, rookie. Don't know what he did. Let's take a look at that one. The older guys. There we go. Put you guys back. Pitt State OG chatter. They're all our Jordans right there. I think we have some more mystery packs too. Let's see what these are. Roberto Alomar on the front, Tony Gwynn on the back. That's a mystery pack. Let's see what else we got. Cal Ripken, Tony Gwynn, Ruben Sierra, Bo Jackson, Mattingly, Chet Lemon, Will Clark, Wade Boggs, Barry Bonds, Palmero, Griffey, McGuire, Molitor, and Ripken, and a Chet Lemon. Try to get through this whole row here. Trying to not damage anything. Greg Biggio, Bud Harrelson, Frank Tepedino, and Frank Catalandio are all from my hometown and played in the bigs. Cool. What's up, Real Braun? Good to see you here. Jeff George, Mike Madonna, rookie. A few of them. Mark Messier. So Randy looking for the Gretzky. Brandon Moore, Thurman Thomas, Sterling Sharp, Barry Bonds, Slugger. Who's that guy? Mike Lowell, Paul Molitor, Andre Dawson, Baylor, Pinella, Parker, Bob Welch, Kirby Puckett, 1986, Ozzie Smith, Cal Ripken Jr. There's a Frank Thomas, Mark McGuire, Juan Gonzalez, Roberto Alomar, Roger Clemens, Barry Bonds, Ken Griffey Jr., and Kirby Puckett. Look at that, all on one card. There's Griffey, there's Frank Thomas. It's a neat card. Clemens. Schmidt, Rose, and Boa. Mike Schmidt, Pete Rose, Larry Boa. KFC West Wings, what's up? Dave Parker finally getting in the hall. He deserves it. Whitaker, Fidrich, Mark the Bird Fidrich. Boom. Fisk. We got the MVPs. Dave Parker again. Come on, Johnny Bench. Carew and Boggs. Tim Raines. Perez, Rose, and Morgan. Ricky Waters, rookies. Albert Bell. Nolan Ryans. Is your favorite, Fidrich is possibly your favorite pitcher of all time. There you go. Pretty funny. Pretty good time back then. The Bird. Bird was the word. Mario Lemieux hat trick. Who's this guy? Darryl Sherman, Buford, Cliff Floyd, and Michael Moore again. Klesko, Cruz, Sutton, and Bubba Smith. Winfield. Okay, here we go. Here's an error card, or one that was taken out of production and put back in. See if you can guess why. Why do you think this card was changed? I think Jody FJ, if you're here, you know what it is. Does anyone know what this card is? Card Shop Reality, are you here? Louis Tiant was your favorite? Zoom in. What do you think was changed on this card right here? That's right, he's grabbing his crotch. Exactly, right there. Exactly what's going on. So when we were playing Pack Wars and you count the number of cards you have with balls on it, you got 2 points for that one. That was corrected. They took that picture and changed it. That's right. Got George Foreman, Cassius Clay, and Sonny Liston. Canseco. James Buster Douglas rookie card. Hector Camacho. Macho Camacho. Look at that. Ali versus Foreman. The Ali bonus card, number 4. Got a couple of those. Got 3 of them. Got 4 of them. Saved all my Ali cards. There's bonus card number 1, bonus 3, bonus 5, Rocky Marciano, Jack Dempsey, Sonny Liston, Is that Lindros is on there? I got a Lindros fan. Let me put that over there. Sterling Sharp, Warren Moon. Pacers for the win. Pacers win. 2 balls, no strikes. Devon White. Pete Harnish. Let's find some good rookies here. Pete Harnish, Aaron Seeley, Alex Gonzalez, Olerud. Greg Jeffries rookie card. There it is. There's the kingpin of all the Greg Jeffries rookie cards. The Fleer was the best one. Greg Jeffries rookie. That'll be available again. That was hot last time. Roberto Kelly, Marquise Grissom, Deion Sanders, different one. Yount Sheffield. Deion. Barry Larkin, Stephen Richter, Adam Oates, a bunch of those. Very cool. If you itch, it's called scratching. Trying to find where I put Johnny Bench, if I can see it handy. We'll have to dig through it and find it. Andre Reed, Ricky Prohl. Is that another Lindros? It sure is. There we go. We got us a Lindros fan. Was Adam Oates? Adam Oates is in the Hall of Fame, yes. My grandson hit a grandson Saturday with his baseball game. He's 11 years old. Cool. Oh, Grand Slam. Cool. Mario Lemieux. Very nice. Brett Hull. There's another Gretzky. Rob Brown. Blake. Joe Montana. Here's a good Joe Montana right there. Another good Joe Montana. Another good Joe Montana. Wow. Marcus Allen. What year is that? This is 84, so as rookie, I think it was 83 or 82. So close. Put you guys back in here. Makarov, rookie was 35 cents. About 1,000 of these cards. 1,000. What's up, Dennis O'Neill? Good to see you. What's up, Maria Ann? Thought I was going to make some money on those cards. Didn't work out. Chucky Baseball. Alomar rookie. Gonzalez corrected. Reggie Jackson. Look at that. 1982 Reggie. Chili Davis rookie. Theo Fleury. Chuck Finley. All right, right here is a pack of cards. We got a bunch of them here. So during our wheel of names, we're going to be drawing to see who would like to win a pack of cards. Was that Reggie traded? Yes, it's the traded Reggie. I didn't even notice that. That's probably why it was $5 back then. I wonder what it is today. Topps, number 47T, 1982 Topps traded. That's a tough set to find. Let's go back here. We found, that's the Messier that we had yesterday. Can't tell on that one. Iserman. Rod Carew. That's the Gretzky right there. There's a Gretzky hologram right there. Put that off to the side. Move these guys a little bit. All our Jordans. Let's go down to another row. I want to see what's in those sleeves. I think that's my Pete Rose collection. Scottie Pippen. Come on out. A couple cards here. Pavel Bure. Pete Rose. Pete Rose. Walter Payton. Another Walter Payton card. Puckett. Fergie Jenkins. Gaylord Perry. Jody FJ, how you doing? Were you here to see the crotch card? Let's try to pull this one out. This might be a mystery pack. It's a hockey mystery pack. We'll put that over here for later. I have no idea if they're commons or good cards. Alonzo Mourning draft pick, 1982. Magic Johnson. Hardaway, Irving Johnson, Sean Bradley, rookies. Clarence Weatherspoon. Clyde the Glide, another Mourning. Scottie Pippen. Latrell Sprewell, gold rookie. We opened lots of basketball in the early 90s. Pippen. Vlade Divac and Scottie Pippen. Ewing. Ron Harper. Latrell Sprewell. Meta World Peace. Rajiv Ishmael, the Toronto Argonauts. Canadian football. Not Canadian soccer, but Canadian football. All right, let's see what we got here. What's in our hard top holders? Greg Maddux, nice. Tim Hardaway, rookie. Kevin McReynolds, rookie. Ooh, we got a preview card. Jason Giambi, rookie card. Steve Avery, Pinnacle. Tom Seaver, traded. Lee Smith, rookie. Robin Ventura. Tim Raines, rookie card. It was only $8 back then. Tom Seaver. Lenny Dykstra, but it's a 1991 preview card. Do you think it's a lot of pressure in the bedroom when your name is Magic Johnson? It was. He set out to set records, and then something happened along the way. Mystery pack. Another Eric Lindros. There's a Gretzky. Pat Falloon, Dick Van Arsdale, Jordan. Oh my gosh, it's a Michael Jordan hologram. It's the Michael Jordan hologram. There he is right there. Card number AW1. That's a sweet card. Jordan. Michael Jordan, some Jordans, more Jordans. A lot of Jordans. This is Pro Set Gazette, unopened pack with a Patrick Waugh on the front, Fred Couples on the back. Have no idea who's in the middle there, but that's a Colorado Avalanche guy. So this goes to McPuddin, the unopened pack. Leave it unopened, unless you want to open it, but yeah. Look at this, Howard Johnson. I paid $14 a piece for these. 1, 2, 3, 4. George Bell, I paid $12. Howard Johnson, $14. That's how crazy cards were back then. This is your Paul Skeens. They're worth about 14 cents now. Action pack, Jack Del Rito, Klingler. Jason Elam, here we go. University of Hawaii, Jason Elam. We were talking about him the other day. He's the Denver Bronco guy. Yep, leave it unopened is the best for a value. Yeah, look at that. Jason Elam. Is that Carlos holding the ball? Phil Simms. Jeff George, rookie. Very nice. Jason Elam. Trying to be gentle here, not drop any of these. Kicker, yep. Recchi, Guy Lafleur. Ed Belfour, Warren Moon. Theo Fleury. These backwards. Ooh, who do we got? Shannon Sharp. That's a Bowman, Shannon Sharp. Denver Broncos. Bowman, what year? 1993. Very cool. That was a tough set to put together. Who was the Hall of Fame boxer in Vegas who died today? I don't know. Dave Brown, Joe Montana, John L. Williams. Jim McMahon, look at that. That's the 85 Jim McMahon, the year he won the Super Bowl. This is part of the McPuddin collection. What up? It's Oyo Chicken Wings Slot King. Good to see you here. That was 50 cents back in the day. Jim McMahon, look at that hair. Very nice. Barry Jack Ham. Someone was asking for Jack Ham, I think, the other day. Future Heroes. Lawrence Taylor, James Lofton, Archie Manning. What's up, David Nichols? Jam. Bring out a Tim Brown. I got some Tim Browns in here. A lot of Archie Mannings. Chris Carter. Swindell. Lori P., how you doing? Fred McGriff, Canseco. Tim Raines, second year. Yastrzemski. Dawson, Eckersley. The Shields. So for those of you who are following the drama of cancer, I'll give you an update here what happened today. Went to the doctor this morning, got up early. Biggio, Patrick Waugh. And drove all the way out to the suburbs. Frank Thomas. And got to the office, another Walter Payton, another Gretzky. Went up to the office, registered, did all the stuff I was supposed to do. Fergie Jenkins. And when I went to the counter, they're like, okay, the physician assistant will see you. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. I thought they were taking out my tube today. And they go, oh, okay. It's like they didn't know why I was there. So I'm a little concerned. And we go in, and the physician assistant does all the stuff, checks all the vitals, does the whole thing. He goes, well, what brings you in today? And I said, I'm here to have my tube removed. Oh, okay, I'll let the doctor know. I'm like, holy cow, I'm not feeling good at all about this. So I'm in there, Fergie Jenkins, that's not traded, Trammell, White Sox, Marino. And doctor comes in, and he says, how you doing? How'd the cancer treatment go? All that kind of stuff. And I'm like, oh, very cool, thank you. He goes, are you eating on your own now? I said, yeah, all 100% on my own, everything's fine. He goes, okay, cool. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at that. Lay back down here on the operating table. So I lay down on the operating table. He brings over some paper, lays it around the wound area, puts some gloves on, and as he's talking to me, he's explaining what he's going to do, and then all of a sudden, whoop, pulls it right out. Oh my goodness. I was audio recording. I had the recorder on in my pocket, and you can hear me screaming. And I had a premonition prior to that, and I actually took a Percocet right before I went in, just on the off chance that something went wrong when I wasn't feeling comfortable. And so when you guys come to Loonfest, if I still have the recording, I'll play it for you. Ooh, Michael Adams from early Fleer, Denver Nuggets. It's his rookie card. Wow. Anyway, then he looks at me and he goes, okay, you're done. And I'm like, holy cow, you gotta be kidding me. He goes, no, it's easier that way. Otherwise, you're gonna think about it, it's gonna hurt more and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, well, yeah, okay. So anyway, they put the gauze on it, and I said, are you gonna sew it up? He goes, oh no, it'll heal on its own in about 6 hours. I said, so it's just gonna leak for 6 hours? He goes, yeah, but you'll be fine. I said, it's like stomach juices and all that, just gonna mix together. He goes, yeah, you're fine. It takes about 6 hours, it'll seal up, and then it'll be about 48 hours, it'll start to heal, and then you'll be fine after that. And he put a big piece of gauze, taped it down, and sent me on my way. I'm like, holy cow, this is the same guy that wrote me a handwritten prescription for Percocet when he did the actual initial insertion, or the incisions. And it's illegal to give out a handwritten prescription in the state since 2018. And I called his office, I'm like, you guys can't do this, this isn't right. He didn't know. And unfortunately, I had to go back to the same guy to finish the procedure. So now it's done. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I thought there's gonna be anesthesia and stitches and everything. Anyway, this is the Gatorade set from 1985. The Michael Jordan in here is worth tens of thousands of dollars. Unfortunately, I sold mine. I got these guys left. Was my Dr. Carrot Top, yes. Was your doctor's name Martin by chance? Yeah, it's been way too long, Coach. I truly hope you're hanging in there. I wish I was there for sort of the treat. Yeah. What's up, Trevor C? Good to see you. No, it was, yeah. Well, I have to change my own. I've got some hydrogen peroxide and different things I'm putting on it. But yeah, good luck. So I called my son, and he emailed my son, texted him, and he sent me a list of things to do to keep it clean. So I've been working on it all day. It was not fun. Some basketball. Anyway, so it's out now. Paul Westphal, George Gervin, Elvin Hayes. Ooh, Devot, rookie sensation. Robert Ory. I really thought Ory was going to do better. What doesn't Robert Ory have like 6 rings from different teams? Yeah, the tech end. At least it's out now, yes. Was the doctor in the back of a casino? Hey, I'm the slot doctor. Boom, boom, boom. Good to have you here. Larry Birds. Kenny Smith, Isaiah Ryder rookies, Dino Raja rookies, Barkley, LaFonso Ellis, Hardaway rookie, Glenn Rice, Nick Anderson, Hersey Hawkins. So the tube is out. That's the last physical deal that I've had with the cancer treatment. So hopefully when it heals up, I looked at it just a little bit ago, and it'd make you ill if you saw it. Latrell Sprewell rookie. It made me ill looking at it, but I had to put other gauze on it. Eric Rhett rookie. Michael Dean Perry rookie cards. Sterling Sharp rookies. Steve Young. Ricky Waters. Rodney Hampton. Mike Singletary, 1985. Is that Barry? Oh, it's a sweet Barry Sanders. I got the autograph on it. It's not a real autograph, but look at that. Facsimile autograph. Uncle Cliff, did your doctor give you a half-price buffet coupon? Yes. Oh, my gosh. And then just out the door. Didn't have to, because no anesthesia, I didn't have to have a driver or anything. I just jump in the car and off I go. Elway. Very nice. Heisman Trophy. Tim Brown. Who was asking for Tim Brown earlier? Sepsis. Yeah, I'm concerned about that kind of stuff. So eating, I can only eat soft stuff for a couple days. Here's another Tim Brown. That's the Action Pack Tim Brown from 1990. Lawrence Taylor. Put that off to the side. Probably going to die early from stress-induced heart attack because of how much medical issues and stories like this freak me out. Yes. Well, it's over. Oh, another Elway. Sweet. Another Tim Brown. More Tim Browns. Lots of Tim Browns. Anthony Munoz. I want to have faith in our system, but it keeps getting proven that it's not reasonable. Yes. Mashed purple potatoes. Soup tonight. I'm going to have some chicken noodle soup without, I may or may not have the noodles. Herschel Walker. Frank Wright. Jim Kelly. Todd Collins. Bobby Hoying. Ooh, some more Michael Jordans. Hold on here. I like when we find Mike. I like Mike. Oh, is that a... Oh, I thought we had one. I thought we had a early Jordan. Famous feats. Honus Wagner. Real Braun. They asked him to bite down and he declined. Exactly. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Let me write that down on our list here. Thank you, Real Braun 03. RB03. Yeah, it was a whole different bite down. Anyway, thank goodness it's over. That's all I can say. Charlotte Hornets. David Robinson. There's 2 varieties of this one. There's one where the ball's in half, and there's the one with the full ball. I don't know which one is scarce, so we'll put that off the side. Jody FJ, do you remember which one it is? What's up, Miss Blue Ice? What's up, Kel I Am? A walking miracle, thank you. Yeah, no, I've been very blessed, but that was ridiculous. Chris Mullen, is that his rookie? Danny Manning. Maurice Cheeks. Calvin Murphy from 81. Tim Hardaway. More Nick Van Exel. Another Jordan. Olajuwon and Drexler. Another Jordan or 2. Only 60 cents back then. Dusty Baker. What year and what company? This is the 1990 NBA Hoops, card number 378. There's two varieties of the David Robinson card with the ball. This is the full ball, and I think there's a partial ball. After today, anyway, let's find Johnny Bench here. There's Pete Rose and Willie Stargell, Rod Carew, Joe Carter, more Rod Carew. A lot of Rod Carew, much Rod Carew. Another Iserman, Montana. Jordan, Chipper Jones, another Michael Jordan Olympic. Oh my gosh, I had a couple of them. Unless these are the ones I already had in my hand. And I'm just picking them up again. Yeah, these are the ones I already had in my hand. Oh no, there's another Michael Jordan Olympic. Bonus Michael Jordans. All right. Unless I put those back in there like an idiot. Uncle Cliff, did you get a buffet coupon? Surrounded by prayer warriors, yes, and angels. Thank you so much. It actually matters. Eddie Murray. Oh, gold mine. Freaking gold mine. You guys ready for this? Michael Jordan holograms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They were $10 back in the day. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 Michael Jordan holograms. Yeah, baby. That's the Michael Jordan happy dance. My husband had a feeding tube and he knows what it's like. Yes. Holy cow. Tim Raines. Phil Necro. More Rod Carew. Andre Dawson. Garvey. Yastrzemski. What's going on here? Fisk. Anthony Miller. Eric Metcalf. Did we just become best friends? Oh, Glenn Bragg's rookie autograph. There we go, from Hawaii. He was at the game at the ballpark when I was announcing. I remember when I got that card. Another Greg Jeffries rookie. Wow, did we just become best friends? Look at all the space for activities. Randall Hill, Ricky Irvins, John Starks. I love John Starks as a basketball player. A scrappy little dude. Mike Schmidt, Collector's Edition. Drake's. What is Drake's? Is that a Drake's Bakeries? Holy cow. It's a Mike Schmidt Drake's card. Jim Palmer, all-time Oriole. Frank Robinson. Brooks Robinson. Lou Gehrig. All-time Yankees. Any cool coins? We haven't gotten to coins yet. I just got sidetracked on this, Tundra Mike. We're actually gonna do coins in a minute, but since I'm all jacked up on Percocet and I started doing this, we're gonna finish at least 40% of it. Who's that guy? Jeff Graham, the Bears. Cordell Stewart. Look at that. Former Colorado guy, Cordell Stewart. 1995, Cordell Stewart. Drake's was an easy East Coast thing. They did box bottoms and small sets. Oh, cool. Jim Hart. I did save Dave Parker's. Thank goodness. Dimitri Young. Cal Everett. These are, yeah. Lance Parrish. Franco. Alomar. Jeff Bagwell. All right, Dan Pastorini. I think he played in Alaska in the baseball league up there. A friend of my father's. Jim Hart. Rodney from Missouri was looking for Jim Hart. Did I have a Jim Hart just there? Look for Jim Hart. I was not Jack Ham, but Jim Hart. I thought it was Jack Ham. I had a Jack Ham set aside for you. A holiday ham. Thanks for the new idea. Let MGM executives know. What's the new idea? Barry Sanders. Coming soon, just so you guys know, we're going to do a preview. Chris Calloway. There's going to be a Midtown podcast. We're going to start coming soon, so stay tuned for more details. Boomer Esiason rookie card. I got the Boomer. Look at that. A casino and buffet at a hospital. There you go. Isaiah Ryder. Henderson, McGriff. Very cool. McGuire, Gonzalez, Romero, Devon White. Here we go. Chan Ho Park. Chan Ho Park. He's with the San Antonio Missions there. Got junk all over his butt. I used to have, and I don't want to say what I think happened to it because it would be accusing somebody of something they probably didn't do. But it was with the San Diego Chicken at the San Antonio Missions game with the Puffy Taco. And Chan Ho Park was sent down from the majors. And when he got there, I had his luggage tag. I pulled his luggage tag off his bag, and I had him autograph it. So I had Chan Ho Park's minor league luggage tag autographed, and I put it in my book. And then it disappeared when we got back to the San Diego Chicken's office. I'm sure I dropped it somewhere, and that's all that happened to it. Steve DeBerg, quarterback for the Broncos, 1983. There we go. Look at that guy. Confused why Elway's starting and not him. Look at that. At least he should play Keno while they pulled the tube out. Anyway, so I don't know whatever happened to that, and I'm sure the chicken got it. I'm sure he found it. I'm sure I dropped it. Jim Hart. Was it Hart? Jim Hart was who you're looking for? You gotta tell me the name multiple times because I'll never remember. Scott Sanderson, Cubs. Lonnie Smith. Rodney, tell me the name again. Jim Hart, right? Let me go back and find your chat. Rodney from Missouri says... Jim Hart, we got one. Rodney from Missouri. I found a Jim Hart. Look at that. 1974. Let me get that for you. You're a swell dude. This will just be tucked into your stuff. Complimentary as a gift for all that you do for the channel. Hold on here. Selling it for $2 in 1987, so I have no idea what it's worth. There you go. Boom, baby. Free gift. If Planet 13 opens a slot room with good AP machines, would generally consider moving to Vegas. Wow. Where were we? We're over here. Let's keep going here. This is fun for me. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. I'm rediscovering stuff that I used to know I had. Derek Alexander, Bernard Williams, Hammer and Hamlin, Giants. Oh, there's a nice Barry Sanders. The All-Pro insert card. Let's put that down. Very nice. Bruce Smith. Derek Thomas rookies. Carlton. Larry Walker. Here's a new one. We haven't found this one yet. This is a Fleer Ultra 1994. 1994 Larry Walker. This is a year before he joined the Rockies, I believe. McPuddin Special. Very nice. Barry Larkin, Steve Largent, Steve Carlton, Bo Diaz, Ray Bork, 1981. Yvonne Rodriguez. John Ulrich. Here's a charter member, Brett Hull, of the Top Stadium Club, the first year of issue. Nate Lewis, Kevin Williams. More holograms. I wonder who it is. I think these are football holograms. Marcus Allen, I bet. Yep, Marcus Allen. Marcus Allen. Okay, here's the Ben McDonald rookie. There's one that has the Orioles logo on it as well. Jody FJ, if you answered, I did not see what your answer is. Did you find out on the David Robinson? I apologize for not paying attention. 1 of 16,000, Jeffrey Hammonds. Canseco. Red Grange, the Chicago Bears. I know who would like that. I know a Bears fan. Look at this from Fairbanks, Alaska. Ray Ike Boone, Bob Boone, and Brett Boone. All together. I know we have the Boone family fan out there. I'm going to set this aside. There are only 5,000 of these that were made. It's 1990 copyright Alaska Gold Panthers. You also, David, you love the Bears? The Bears. Ted Williams. Some Ted Williams cards, the inserts from Upper Deck. Frank Thomas Notables. What's this from? This is Fleer 1998. Cool. Da Bears. Herschel Walker. Jeff Graham. Let me put these down the wrong way. This is fantastic. That's right, Marianne. Let me actually put your name on it. So do I have stuff coming your way, or next time I have stuff coming your way, I will make sure you get this. This is a super scarce exclusive, only because I have them from Alaska card. Let me get a nice holder for it. I believe we have some stuff coming your way. I'll just tuck that in for you. Complimentary for being awesome and supporting the channel the way you do. Yeah, there we go. The whole Boone family. I appreciate you guys so much for being a part of this and supporting what we do and hanging out and clicking on the ads and all that kind of stuff. Maria Ann. And for your patience in me getting these shipped out at different times. Your whole family, the Braun family, the Boone family, not the Braun family. Who's this guy? Soccer World Cup 94. Clee Quayman. Anybody know anything about soccer? This is Bebeto. He led the Spanish league in scoring. His name is Bebeto. Pat and Debbie Boone too, yes. Who knows soccer? Is Bebeto a guy? I'm going to tuck that thing in there. Jim Palmer. Yes, Coach. Oh, that's right, the Saquon Barkley. Yes, we'll make sure that gets... Oh, Johnny Bench. Who wanted the Johnny Bench? Who was our Johnny Bench wanter? That was Peggy L. Peggy L. Let me get one of these ready for you. Johnny Bench for Peggy L. I'll either drop it off next time I'm through Amarillo. We'll mail that to you. Peggy L. Very cool. Johnny Bench. Knew we would have one. Very cool. It's a great bench card. It's got a old picture and a new picture. Rocket Ishmael, Rob Moore. Coach, you're going to run out of cards. There you go. It's all right. David West, Bob Nadel. Is that his rookie or is that a prenatal? Ha! See what I did there? Sandberg. Andre Dawson. Joe Morgan, Steve Carlton, Fisk, Jim Palmer. Question, do you have a card for Pele? I'm not sure. I will try to find one. I'm sure if I do, it would be in the sleeve. Here's a Michael Adams of the Denver Nuggets rookie card. I think that's our second one. Of all the people to have, how about the Denver Nuggets? Rick Mahorn, 1981. Thank you, and the two. Greg Swindell, rookies. Roberto Alomar. All right, let's get these over here like this. What was this here? Oh, we haven't gone through these. Barry Sanders, Joe Montana's. More Joe Montana's, a lot of Joe Montana's. I think we went through some of these. More Barry Sanders. Bert Emanuel. Okay, we went through those, but not those. I'm going to put these away for safekeeping and go through the rest of the stack here. Oh, yeah. I see some names. Russell Maryland, rookie card. Aaron Thomas, Rodney Hampton, Eric Rhett, Dilfer, Isaac Bruce, Garrison Hurst. More Montanas. Another Elway, a couple Elways. Very cool. Stanley Morgan, Bob Welch, Raul Mondesi, Felipe Crespo. Who remembers Crespo? You can scratch a Team Nuggets, but you can't scratch your Nuggets. Hey now, Wolf Spirit, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Nice to see you. Uncle Cliff, appreciate you being here very much. It's awesome to have your input and participation. That's a word you can use, participation. We got a Pete Rose, 1987, a Deion Sanders rookie card from 1990, Ryan Klesko, Paul Molitor. So there's so many cards. There's no end in sight of our giveaways here. Hampton Beebe, Don Beebe, Pujols, Eddie Murray. 89 Topps Bob Welch was missing a line on the back. Oh, I already put it in the thing there. Was it worth anything? Or is it like the Michael Jordan where I got all excited and, yeah. We found the Jordan with no black line on back, and I was super stoked because I saw him selling for thousands of dollars when they first discovered him. But then, like every good thing, they find too many of them. The price comes down. They water it down. Oops, there's Pippen. Sorry, Pippen. Vin Baker, you go back. Juan Gonzalez and Joey Bell, you guys can all go back in the box. Nobody's going to pick you. Nobody likes you. Got a couple Martin Brodeurs. We ran out of Brodeurs the other day, so let me put another one in a hard holder. Another Jagger in a hard holder. These will be for giveaways. Don't block the box, exactly. This Mitch Richmond card, it's off center, otherwise it'd be worth some money, unfortunately. We'll put you back in. The Walter Paytons go over here. These guys go in here for safekeeping. Put Jack Ham away because he's not Jim Hart. Keep going here. All right, we're going to go through another group of, what do we got here? Some mystery packs. Clayton Kershaw. This one I'm opening. Clayton Kershaw. He'll be a Hall of Famer. What year is this stuff? So it's a little bit of everything here. Oh, this would have been a hell of a mystery pack. Glad I saw the Kershaw on the back. Sean Manaea, rookie. I think he was a pretty good pitcher back then. Do you have a book of the card values? I don't anymore. They used to have a monthly magazine that came out. Hector Neris of the Phillies. Drew Batera. Denard Span, I remember him. Casey Stengel. Johnny Murphy. Red Ruffing. Red Rolf. Tony Lazzari. Bill Dickey. Those are Hall of Famers. Chicago Cubs, Craig Sager. Oh, here's an announcer card. Craig Sager throws out the first pitch at Wrigley Field on June 1st, 2016. Bryce Harper. Says fire on there. This is before the kids were saying fire. It's a Bryce Harper insert, F3, 2016 Topps. Not sure what year he was a rookie. Clayton Kershaw, Los Angeles Dodgers, All-Star game. Aaron Hicks, outfielder. Mookie Betts as a Red Sox. Freaking awesome. Carl Yastrzemski, 3,000 hit club. Miguel Cabrera, the 500 home run club. 2-time or 3-time MVP? Triple Crown winner, Miguel Cabrera. Paul Goldschmidt rookie. No, All-Star. Thought it was a Goldschmidt rookie. These are cool. Garcelino Stanton with the Marlins, or the Nationals. The Nationals, from the Marlins to the Nationals. No, he's with the Marlins. It's the National League. It's All-Star. You love Mookie Wilson? You have his book? Cool. We had a Mookie Wilson rookie earlier we found. Anthony Rizzo, future 500 home run club, unless you get hurt. It's with the Cubs. Goes into the Rodney from Missouri collection. Chris Bosio and Edwin Encarnacion. I can't even pronounce his name. Very cool. That was a, oh, no, don't put him there. Put him here back in the mystery pack. It's no longer a mystery, so we'll put that back in. See what else we got in here. Nolan Arenado. Eli Manning rookie card. Oh, boy. Should be in the Hall of Fame. Eli Manning rookie card. Card number 200 of Bazooka, 2004. Look at that. Eli. Here's a pack of cards. Lance Berkman and Joe Mauer. And then some others in the middle there. I have no idea what that is. That'll go right back in there until we figure that one out. Julius Jones, DJ Williams, Denver Broncos rookie. Look at that. DJ Williams rookie card for the McPuddin collection. Looks like we found a little vein of gold down here. Any Eli fans out there? Okay, here's some more soccer, USA Soccer. Dominic Kenner. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 2 of them. Michael Jordan All-Star inserts from 1990 Fleer. It's the All-Star insert card number 5 of 12. 2 Michael Jordans. Garrett Anderson, minor league. Igor Lernoff, rookie. More Michael Jordans coming up. Okay, I'm not going to scream if we get them. Black line on back. Black line on back. Black line on back. King Griffey Jr. and Sr. on the same card. But here's what's wrong with Bowman cards, is that they're longer than regular cards, so this one's bent. It ruins the value, but that Manning card's about $40 on eBay. Cool. AG, quick question. Have you ever thought of being Muslim or read the Quran? I've thought of being Muslim, and I choose Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. And I respect that you would go look for Jesus Christ, too, to get him in your life so that you can find the way to heaven. Thank you for coming in, and I'm glad I had a chance to witness to you. I will be saved through Jesus Christ's blood on the cross. Thank you for asking the question. It's a great question. There's Tom Seaver, Steve Carlton, Michael Andretti, Dan Marino, Kurt Schilling, Robin Yount, Andy Pettit, Dave Parker, Bo Jackson, Fred McGriff. I got like 1,000 of these promo cards when these all-world promo cards first came out. Ricky Henderson, Craig Biggio. There's a Reggie Jackson traded when he went to the Oakland A's at the end of his career. Let's put Reggie in a sleeve. Gary Sheffield. Dallas Cowboys, Jay Novacek. Javon Clowney. He just retired, didn't he? He never quite became who he was supposed to be. They picked him over some people in the draft. The Houston team did. What's up, Sheryl? Good to see you. How's Alaska? Julio Reyes. Mike Heath. There's another Heath Brookins. Cesar Vargas. A bunch of these guys. Michael Conforto, rookie. Michael Fulmer, rookie. Peggy L, money to mail me the Johnny Bench card. Wow, thank you there, Peggy L. Be sure to send me an email with your mailing address on it so I can get that to you. Outstanding, Peggy L. If I find any more, we'll throw that in there as well. And Peggy L gets another entry. Way to go, Peggy L. Outstanding. Jaman Choi, rookie. Junior Guerrera, rookie. Here's one, Albert Almora. Does anyone remember Albert Almora? Rookie card. Cubs. Hung Soo Kim, rookie card. Fulmer Roy, rookie of the year, and then never the same. Yes, that's too bad. But that's most pitchers. Problem with a pitcher, problem with Paul Skeens, rookie of the year here. This is Paul Skeens, just so you guys can see. There he is, Paul Skeens, is that people learn how to hit you. And if you can't change your pitching after the first couple years in the major leagues, you go away. So these people paying top dollar for certified Paul Skeens cards, I feel so bad for them. They're getting sucked in. That's just my opinion. Other people have different opinions. I'm sharing you mine. There's those guys go back in. Dominic Rogers Cromartie rookie card. Reggie White. Carl Mecklenburg rookie card from the Denver Broncos. That's a Mecklenburg rookie. Didn't he make the Hall of Fame? This thing's got to be worth a bunch more now. That goes in the McPuddin collection. Look at that. Remember the Jabba Chamberlain craze? Yes, Jabba Chamberlain was great. Derek Carr, Senior Bowl. Who's he with now? He was a Raider for a while, then he's somebody else. Brandon Jackson, rookie. Ben Roethlisberger. Michael Irvin, rookie. Hines Ward, college pros. Georgia to the Steelers. Retired, okay. Let me get Reggie over here for our Reggie collector. Number 44. What's up there, Brody? Thanks for being here. One of our policies on the channel here is that we don't talk about politics, religion, controversial stuff, whatever. But going through my cancer treatment, I did talk about my faith quite a bit. We had a lot of people here that did that, and we appreciate each and every one of you. We also try to make it so it's comfortable for everyone here, and we'll witness through our kindness and our goodness, and we appreciate you coming in and saying that. Thank you very much for being here. Is that another Jordan? It sure is. More Jordans. Holy cow. More Jordans. Another Jordan. More Jordans. Look at that. Coach, did I ever say I grew up in Michigan and from 78 to 83 before I moved to Alaska? I worked for the security company that helped for the sports teams there. Oh, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Alaska, what a great place to move to, huh? Love the pudding collection. That's so cute. Hey, it's growing. Oh, Larry Johnson, Young Lion. Larry Bird. There's an older Larry Bird. It's an 88 Fleer. That's going to be worth some money. Larry Bird inserts. 89. Michael Jordan baseball rookie. A Michael Jordan baseball rookie card. Holy cow. Upper Deck 94.
It's one of the 2 cards from that year, his rookie year of baseball. Wow. Michael Jordan art cards. I got other Michael Jordan stuff in here. Look at that one. There's another Jordan. Larinoff, Dennis Rodman, Michael Jordan. Look at that. 1994, $10. 93, $4. $1. Highlights, $1. Jordan and Pippen. Michael Jordan Playground. One of them was 60 cents. One was $2. Price went up. There's a Jordan All-Star. Oh, Jordan. Oh, my goodness. More. Checklists. Jordan 93s. 90s. Bunch of them. Oh, baby. Yeah, he played baseball. He retired from basketball, not because he had problems gambling and they didn't want to kick him out of basketball and ruin the NBA. And so they gave him an opportunity to go play baseball and not be kicked out of and suspended from basketball at all. That never happened. Here's the John Olerud Kenai Peninsula Oilers rookie card. Look at the price of that. When he was hitting 400 back in 1990, 1991, this thing shot up to $150. And basically it's a photograph with another piece of photographic paper printed on the back there from Tesoro, Alaska. Went to Washington State, but this is one of the very few John Olerud rookie cards from back then. Not sure what it'd be worth today, but they were trading like liquid money back then at $150. Mike Sweeney with a patch. Kansas City Royals. There's a jersey patch or a jockstrap patch or something on there. I wonder if there's any more Michael Jordans in here. Oh, Larry Johnson. Oh, here we go. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. I collected a lot of Jordans. I don't know if I mentioned that. Jordans. That's not Jordan. Larry Johnson. Larry Johnson. Michael Jordan, 1992 for $8. Some more Michael Jordan All-Stars. $1 a piece back in the day. Classic Confrontations. Hold on here. Get Witten out of the way. $2 Jordans, $1 Jordan. And this one, this Classic Confrontation, Lakers versus the Bulls. Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan on the same card. Washington State is cool. UW can stick one. Live in Oregon State University town. I don't actually have a stake in the matter. I've been to Pullman, Washington. I've been to Moscow, Idaho. There's Dickie Strawberry. For those of you that were on the stream when I did that thing. Felipe Lira of the Tigers. Don Sutton. Bob Barton in action. Doesn't that look like the guy from the movie? If you build it, he will come. Who's this Michael Jordan guy? I hear he's going to be pretty good. Dave Winfield, Fleer Star stickers. So in 1985, let me get a sip here. It's story time. In 1985, that roller is basically the same price as a sticker on it. There you go. Thank you. The 1985, I was in Denver, Colorado, and we opened a restaurant called Strawberries. It was on Colorado Boulevard, and the folks that were opening the restaurant were all from Chicago. They're talking about this Jordan guy, how Jordan did this and Jordan did that. And that's where I learned about Michael Jordan. And that's, oh, Goose Gossage. There he is, the Goose. The McPuddin Collection Goose from 1986 Donruss. Anyway, they were telling about Jordan. So that's why I went and got those packs and I pulled out the Jordans, but then I sold them right away because I really wasn't sold on. I wasn't a Chicago fan. And so I sold Michael Jordan rookie cards, many of them. $6, $3, $5, $10. The price went up a little bit. I was happy to get my money out of it. Looking back on it, oh, might have a chicken card coming up. Cleveland Indians, St. Louis, Chad Billingsley. Isn't that the guy from Christmas Story? What's up, Kenneth? Good to see you. Jeff. UW's your hood. You worked there for years? Cool. Tommy John, Paul Molitor. McReynolds rookie. Buddy Odell, 1961. Who's this guy? Louis Aparicio. Holy cow. These are like 1966. Remember the Bow Nose commercial? Yeah, I love the Bow Nose commercials. I think it's 1966, Louis Aparicio. Those are picture cards. Stand by 1 second. I got to do a quick text. Back. Let me know that we're back. Let me know that we are back. We got some. Oh, Michael Jordan. More Michael Jordan there. Thank you. Who else we got? Jeff Gordon. Michael Jordan and Jeff Gordon. This is a Jeff Gordon. What year? 2004 Jeff Gordon. I have no idea when he started, no idea when he ended. We got a 2004 Jeff Gordon card. We are back. Cool. Oh, look, Michael Jordan. Oh. Okay, here's the baseball rookies coming up. Michael Jordan baseball rookie coming up. There's these guys. These are like $10 now. $2.50. Got a bunch of them. Nice. There it is. There's that one. And that one with Harry Carey. Look at that. Michael Jordan and Harry Carey. And here's the Michael Jordan one-on-one. This is the Birmingham Barons 1994 season. And there's the rookie card right there. Michael Jordan, Collector's Choice, Upper Deck rookie. Holy cow. Look at him shooting the baseball like a basketball. There's a baseball in there. Michael Jordan card 661, 1993 Upper Deck, Series 2. That's why the boxes sell for $180 each. I was wondering why they were so expensive. Look at that guy. Michael Jordan baseball rookie. When we hit like 100,000 subscribers, I'll give away stuff like this. More Jordan stuff, more Jordan All-Stars. Nice. Oh. The Stadium Club. That's Patrick Ewing with Jordan jumping over him. There's another Jordan hologram. Oh, no, the 89 one. This is a very valuable card right here. Let me put that in a top loader. Oh, my gosh. These All-Star stickers. I think the one from the 86 set sells for $5, $6, $7, $800,000. Not 5, 6, 7, 800 to $1,000. Not 5 or 6, $800,000. Get in there nicely. Another awesome Jordan card. I found my Jordans. I sold so many of these back when the kids were in school, pay for college. Is this a Marcus Allen rookie card? We have a Marcus Allen rookie card. 1983 Topps Football, Marcus Allen rookie card. Nicely centered, sharp corners. Fantastic. Heavy weighted on Jordan, yes. Look at that. This is a good box. Joe Morgan, Lee Smith. Oh, Michael Jordan. Let's keep going here. Hey, Coach and Loons, it's Jonathan Adair. How you doing? Alexander McGillney, Timu Solani, rookie card. I believe he did good. Oh, no, don't fall. Cards are falling. Stand by for help here. Nicholas Lindstrom, Paul Coffey. Is that a Ronak Opeachy rookie card? Can't get it up. There we go. It's upside down, but that'll work. Jeremy Ronak Opeachy premier rookie card. Brett Hull. Don't fall. All right, cool. Yeah. I'll tell the story again here in a little bit. But basically, it was a scary, painful experience. Phil Esposito, Guy Lafleur, Ricky Martin, Pierre LaRouche, and Dennis Potvin, all on the same card there. Basically, I went in expecting surgery, and the guy yanked it out of my belly with no pain medicine. And he just did it real quick so I wouldn't worry about it, he said. And then he just put some gauze on it and sent me on my way. Ed Belfour, rookie. Gretzky. So, yeah, it was a hell of a day. Peter Forsberg. He was pretty good, right? It's 1993. Mike Modano was a $3 rookie back then. You sent me a PayPal. Oh, thank you, Links to Rinks. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Got some stuff for you on the way. Yeah, it was very painful. So now I have a couple days. Forsberg is an AV Hall of Famer. Cool. Oh, yeah. He was talking to me, telling me what he was going to do, and then all of a sudden just whap, pulled it right out. And so I've got audio recording of me screaming. More of a guttural, whoa, kind of a painful. So any of those you're here for Loonfest, I'll play it for you if you want to hear it. I don't know why you would, but if you do. Peter Stansky, Doug Williams, old hockey. Got lots of old hockey. For whatever reason, growing up in Alaska, I actually collected hockey. Gretzky, 2,000 goals. Very nice. It's falling down again. Don't fall down. Don't fall. There it is. I found it. Okay, good. I think I found a Shane Mack coming up. Puddin' pile for Forsberg, the FAPA. So is Forsberg a Avalanche guy? What did I do with him? I will find him. Peter Forsberg. I'll find it here. Ken Hodge. Curtis Joseph, rookie. Mesa, Brian Leach. Oh, there's a nice Gretzky. 1989 Gretzky. All-Star. Insert. Boom. Brendan Shanahan. I believe that's his rookie. Joe Noidchuk. Bernie Nichols. Ed Belfour. Lady Bing Trophy. Gretzky. Another Martin Brodeur. It's his only rookie card. Pavel Bure. Look at that with a CCCP. Barbara, you're out. Thanks for being here. Doctor was Todd Wiener. Yes. What's up? Hello. Please say, please use English in here. Appreciate it. There it is. You said there it is. To which one? Pavel Bure. Oh, the Bure. You spoke it into existence. Yes. Pavel Bure. Upper Deck rookie card. Look at that. They spelled it with the Leech without the L's. Oh, cool. That'd be fun to find. Sergei Fedorov, Zygmunt Palffy, Ziggy Palffy. He's an all-year gauche. That's a left wing. This is a French version. This guy's an all-year draught, which is a right wing, Timo Solanyi. And Nicholas Lindstrom is a defenseur. Got some French versions in here. Jaromir Jagr, left wing. Gretzky, another Gretzky card. Fedorov is a good young gun, yes. Those guys. What do we got here? That's the one from yesterday. Bernie Nichols rookie card. Mark Messier, Brett Hull, Owen Nolan. French Jaeger and Brodeur were good, yes. Nobody had a draught. It's pronounced the hairball alt. I took 3 years and a half of French class in high school, so I know what I'm saying. Super Pro. There it is. We're still trying to find, I bought a box of this so we can try to get the Santa Claus, get another Santa Claus card. There's the Super Pro. We got another Santa Claus card coming. We're going to pull it right out of a pack, and then we'll give it away. All right, let's see if we got a Shane Mack coming up here to go with the Shane Mack collection. George Brett's, more George Brett. I'm like the biggest George Brett fan ever. Paul Merrill, rookie. Used to be a lot of money until he did the Congress thing. Douchebag, allegedly. What's up? It's Anthony from San Diego. You got some good cards. I have 2 shoeboxes and a folder of baseball cards and Garbage Pail Kid cards too. Cool. The Garbage Pail stuff has some value. Took French for 3 years of high school and a year and a half in the middle school. Nice. If you find a Denny Lemieux card for the Charleston Chiefs, can I have it? If I find a Denny Lemieux, I will definitely let you have it. I have never heard that name before, so I don't think I have one. Billy Smith, goalie. All right, Nolan Ryan. There's that Hank Aaron. Put one over there. Cecil Fielder, rookie card. We'll put that in the drawing here. Cal Ripken Jr. Pete Rose, 86. Kirby Puckett, Tony Gwynn. Louis Medina. Mike Kelly. Bunch of Mike Kelly rookies. He was the goalie in the movie Slapshot. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Santa's very popular. High demand card. That's the John Schmaltz with Tom Glavine. Ken Griffey Jr. There's Ben Hines, went on to coach with the Dodgers. Tim Leana. Separates. Tom Goodwin. There he is. There's Dickie Strawberry. You have a friend who loves Santa? Can I get Santa to my friend? If I find one. We don't have one yet. We're going to try to open the packs and pull one out. Oral Hershiser rookie card. Zach Menzelberger. Yeah. Frank Thomas, eminent. It's when Ricky broke the record of Lou Brock. Kevin Apier. Hank Aaron Heroes. Very cool. Randy Moss. I doubt that's his rookie. Nope. Aqib Talib. Brian Urlacher. Jerry Rice. Urlacher. Those guys need some sleeves. Rick Smits. That might be all the Jordans we got. Harold Carmichael. Heath Schuler. Michael Irvin, rookie. Billy Kilmer. Maria Ann to help with postage. Coach, thank you so much, Maria Ann. Holy cow. $5 super chat, Maria Ann. Let me write you down on the list here. Appreciate you. 9:30 at 10 o'clock, we'll do some giveaways, okay? Coming up real soon, giveaways. We'll pick some of these awesome cars and give them away. Thank you so much, Maria Ann. Swindell, Mike Singletary, 84. That actually might be his rookie card. Dusty Baker. Paul McLean. Denny Savard. Ray Bork. Cam Neely. Yari Curry. Oh, that's the face-off card. The two, that's Yari and Yezer. Is that Iserman and somebody? Jonathan Adair, thank you so much. Let me write you down. Appreciate you for the $2 super chat. Jonathan Adair. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, tummy thing is gone. I feel good to have it gone. It feels weird not to have it. It's like an appendage was cut off. I had to go through all... Oh, Mike Madonna, Minnesota North Stars, rookie card. Oh, Peachy. Mario Lemieux. But all the care that went into having that thing, I don't have to do anymore. So I'm going to have a little bit of time left in my life. Wade Boggs, rookie year. Is that a reprint? Yep, Fleer reprint. 2001. Didn't look right. Jim Palmer, Dick Bozeman, Mike Collier, set 1970s. Luke Gehrig, Sandberg, Clemens, Randy Johnson, Eckersley, Necro, Raleigh Fingers with the mustache. I've had a bodily trauma in having it yanked, so you probably especially feel like the appendage was cut. Yes. I feel like I've been Lorena Bobbited. Ted Williams, Luke Gehrig, Ty Cobb, Cy Young, Steve Young. Cy and Steve. That's Steve Young's Topps rookie right there. I have no idea what that thing's worth these days. Enos Slaughter. You have PTSD from its removal, though. Yes, forever and ever. Coach Bobbitt. Bernie Williams. Who do we got here? Kareem Garcia. Brian Hunter. Dave Dravecki. Jim Raines. Carlton. Fergie. Yastrzemski. Burt Blyleven. Carew. Seaver. Detroit. Baseball sticker. Baylor. Who's that guy? Vinny Castilla. Vinny Castilla of the Colorado Rockies. Look at that. Penis slaughter. We're going to put the Vinny Castilla of the Colorado Rockies over in the McPuddin collection. I think that's the first Vinny Castilla we found. Very nice. Hank. Dave Steve. These are the preview cards. 91 previews. Sandy Alomar. Oh, here's a nice one. The Barry Larkin preview. We're going to put that in a hard holder. Garvey, Carter, Mark Grace, rookies. This preview card of a Hall of Famer. Barry Larkin. So it's the 1991 preview card for Leaf. This came out to show us what the Leaf set was going to look like. Thank you, Barry. That's a sweet card right there. Is to me. Looks like we got something coming up here. Brett, Sachs, Cobb. Willie Stars. There's Pops. Wade Boggs. Winfield. Jalen Rose. Emmett Smith. Aikman. Walter Payton. Dan Deerdorf. Cardinals. Was that one of your guys, Deerdorf? I'll put him off to the side here just in case. Another Walter Payton. Bo Jackson, rookie year team card. This is not the actual rookie card, but it's from his rookie year of football. Bo Jackson. We'll put him over here. Larry Walker, rookie card from 1990. You like Deerdorf? The Deerdorf in the Rodney collection. Dan Deerdorf. This is 1980. Dan Deerdorf. Very cool. Appreciate you, Rodney. Come back over here. We're going to do some surgery and reopen your wound here. Do it the right way. There we go. Deerdorf and Hart. Very nice. Check the back of a Gallego to see if it's the reverse negative. I think it is. He's a thrower of the right and thrower of the left, right, and bats right. This is the left-handed one. Is there any value to that? Not sure if there's any value to those. If there are, I've got a few of them. Goose Goslin, Mario Goslin. Nolan Ryan, Little Big Leaguers. Look at him in the Little League. Nolan Ryan. Bo Jackson, Little League. Wow. Junior Seau. There's Pedro and Ramon, rookie. Pedro Martinez, rookies. Look how tiny Pedro is. That's why, yeah. Kurt Schilling, Randy Johnson's. Gretzky. Oh, there's that Gretzky insert. Igor Lernoff, Gary Sheffield rookie, Fergie Jenkins, Gary Carter, Eddie Murphy, Thurman Munson, You love Pedro? Pedro is awesome. Let me pull one of those out. We'll give one of those away. Pedro Martinez rookie. We'll have that as one of the items you can pick from. Jim Rice, Bob Boone, Don Slott, Mike Schmidt, Bedrosian, Bedrock, Kent Herbeck rookie, Bobby Bonilla, Chad Curtis, Steve McMichael rookie, error card. Okay, this is one, Jody, we got to look up here. You have a Pedro jersey? Cool. It's the checklist, 1988 checklist error. Somehow the Steve Carlton card. I have a lot of 80s Fleer cards with misprints, a whole bunch of them. Very many great rookie cards in early years. Yes, Gallego's about $2. Cool. Look at this one here. The error on the checklist card number 528, 1988 tops. Nick Anderson. Warren Moon. Larry Birds, Ricky Henderson, Boggs, Barry Larkin, Winfield, Jeff Pendleton. It's Terry Pendleton, and they called him Jeff. This is the error. Dan Fouts, Detroit Red Wings, Montana, Rufus Porter. So here's a card. Is there any value to it? I don't know. It came in the pack this way. Bent over. It was miscut. So it's actually cut. If you were to bend it back, it would stick up. So this is a miscut card from a pack. I have a whole bunch of them and don't know what to do with them. They're fresh out of the box, though, and a lot of misprints. There's many, like this one here, even though it's an error, it may not be worth anything. So the best way to do it is go onto eBay and see if this stuff's trading for anything. I got some more of those 06s there. Sean Dunston rookie card. A Sean Dunston rookie card. That's a Rodney from Missouri card if I've ever seen one. Sean Dunston rookie card. Shawan Dunston. Shawan, not Sean. Very cool. Boom, let's go back to the Rodney from Missouri collection. There it is. It's growing. It's almost as big as the McPuddin collection. Got Detroit collectors. We got Cub collectors. We got St. Louis collectors. We got everybody. Definitely great range as a middle infielder. Boom, baby. There we go. Not much value on the checklist here, exactly. So if you have a bunch of errors, it just depends on if someone's willing to pay you for anything. You see this one, Jody? Miscut. If it was paper money, that'd be worth a bunch, but it's not paper money. Let's put these guys over here. How many Christian Laettner fans do we have? Christian Laettner rookie. Let's put these guys. That just may show up tonight. Just might. Martin Brodeur, Ronick. Get a couple of them. All right, we're coming up on our 10 o'clock hour. We have done no coins. I said we'd do coins. We end up doing this. Let me just check a couple more things here just because they're right here. Ricky Waters, Joe Sakic, Buddy Cribb. Joe Sakic went on to be an Av. I think we have a couple of mystery packs here. I want to see what they are. Jose Canseco mystery pack, 1987, Donruss. We have, what else we have mystery pack here? Hockey mystery pack. French hockey mystery pack. Could be anything in there. And we have a Topps baseball mystery pack from 1987. Could be anything in there. It could be like 10 Barry Bonds rookies in there. And we have 2 more rows that we're going to go through another day. Just a quick look through here. Holy cow. What is this one here? This is a USA baseball team set. And then we have a football, but I know what those are. Yeah, we'll do the rest of these another day. Holy cow, so much stuff. Our Donruss card is good. It depends on the years. 86 was good. 85 and 84 were good. A lot of the others were not. The 90 and 91s are horrible. 92 is horrible. So it just depends on the year, how many they made of each. All right, let's put this stuff away. Ozzy. And what's in here? Some more football stuff. Okay, we'll leave that there for another day. Alvin Davis autograph. All right, what do you got in here? Alvin Davis autograph. Rookie of the Year, Jim Presley. Who are these guys? Ray Quinones. Oh, Mariners. It's a Mariners team set. Where's all my Mariners guys? Jay Brewer, Harold Reynolds. Show me. There's Edgar Martinez. We'll keep those. Hall of Famer. All right. Those can go into our other box. Let's do some giveaways, and then we'll do the coins. We'll do like 3 or 4 giveaways, and we'll do the coins. Because I said we're going to do coins tonight, and I'm pretty well jacked up on stuff, so I'll be up for a bit. Alvin Davis autograph. Not sure why that stuff was like that, but it was. All right, then these guys can go in here and hold the position for us. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Put those in there like that. Change my mind on that. There we go, like that. The hockey cards. Put these at the edge here. And we got all these awesome cards. Look at, I mean, this is how much we saved. Most of these are Jordans. All right. Make sure nothing's going to bend when we put the lid on it. Some others we can put back in the box. The little MVP cards, yeah, I got them over here somewhere. The Bo Jackson. All right, there's the Braun. I got Jack Morris rookie card. Hall of Famer, Detroit. A-Rod. Some guys and things and stuff. Vince Carter. Jermaine O'Neal. Pedro Martinez. Oh, Jordan. Frank Thomas is a Ute. All right, let's put these in here. Who else we got? We got Marshall Falk. Keep him out. Ichiro. Jerry Rice. There's an old Tim Brown. Stanley Morgan, Thurman Thomas rookie. Ryan, there's that Shane Mack. Here you got these guys. Chris Carter, Bruce Smith rookie. Reggie, Emmett. Griffey, another Barry Bonds, some Reggie Jacksons, we're saving those. Joe Montana, Mariano Rivera, Walter Payton sticker, Barry Sanders, Jordan Bagwell. Okay, cool. And the rest of these can go in here. We're ready to do we'll do a premiere drawing for tonight. The numero uno. We'll pick like 10 things to choose from. All right, put this down here. Last time I looked at this was July of 2022 when I packed it up to move. Mary, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Let me get this out of the way a little bit so I can pick it all up and not drop it. This is a 5,000 count card box. The other ones we had were 3,000 or 3,200 count boxes. So I've got dozens and dozens of these card boxes. All right, all right, all right. So I'll bring this down some so it's more manageable. There we go. Now I can sit down. Awesome. Got our workspace. Let's pick 10 cards. They'll be in our drawing right now. We'll put in the that team pack, the Bo Jackson, hold on, check that one out. The Greg Jeffries rookie, the Pete Rose and that guy. This pack could be a Padres team set, could be something else. Anyone that wants, can I just have the Canseco shirtless? The other mystery packs, we had this one. Has Andre Ware on the front and Andre Ware rookie on the back. Could that be the only card in there? We don't know. We got Pat Borders and Damon Berryhill on that one. This one, Gerald Young and Ken Caminetti. Here's the Boons. Put those guys over there. You know Indian cricketer Vital Cole. I do not know. Is he good? I saw some cricket cards the other day, and I almost bought them. Marshall Falk. Should have. Frank Thomas. The Jordan All-Star. I'll put one of these Jack Morris cards out here, just in case. That'd be a special picker. Detroit. Pavel Bure, we know that. We know what these are all for. Is this the Jordan AW1, Michael Jordan hologram? We're going to put one of these in here. This is the 92, I believe. 1992, the second year of Upper Deck. Let me just double check. Deadpool wants to. This is the 1991 Upper Deck Michael Jordan hologram. Not sure what's in there yet. A bunch of hockey cards. You can pick those if you want. And let's find a couple other cool things here. I think all those are set aside. Let's just go through this one. The Pedro Martinez rookie. The Bo Jackson, it's not his rookie card, but it's a rookie year team set. Got a Cecil Fielder rookie card from '86. And one more card. One of these Michael Jordans from 1990. There we go. And Jeff Gordon. Michael Jordan and Jeff Gordon. All right, that'll be our first round of cards available right there. Hopefully there's something there that makes you excited. What's up, Margie? Good to see you. So again, your choices in the first round, and this is for channel members only in the first round. We have a super chat from Diana. Cool. Hold on here. Let me find it. Got to write some names down here. Very good. Thank you, Diana McMahon. We got Jody, FJ. We have Braun. We have Barbara. We have Sarah. We have Margie. Cool. Thank you so much. And Diana McMahon. McPuddin. Thank you so much for the super chat. That gets you in the drawing here. Coming up momentarily. All right, let's put all these off to the side so we don't damage them. This guy, Roddy from Missouri, Coach the OG dude. What's up? Roddy from Missouri, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Get you on the list. You guys over here. Nice clean space today. Thank you, Roddy from Missouri. I thought you said Doge there for a moment. Melody, supporter of the channel with a woohoo. 6-month supporter. Thank you, Melody. Very cool. All right. Put that stuff off my fingers. Clean this off. There's the beret. All these Jordans. I am so stoked. I wonder what I'm going to see if I can have any that are worth certifying. They're all the same. All AW1s. Okay, AW1 is the original, the 1991 AW1. So these were selling for $10 a piece back in 1990, 1991, 1992, whenever they came out. Fan-flippantastic. All right, I got some of the Carpets Galore cards here. The person that I have the Steve Miller, good times. Thank you so much. 15-month channel member. Appreciate you. The Gretzky person, I told you you're going to get 5 Gretzkys. You'll probably end up with 7 Gretzkys. I found 7 different Gretzkys. All right, moments away. We're taking our time so not to destroy. And then someone was like, hey, do you have any Lindros cards? And I'm like, yeah, I got Lindros cards. Got to find the other one, but we'll get those to you as well. Happy month anniversary, Steve Miller. Where did we... Okay, what did I just do? Oh, my God. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, they're over here. Okay. All over here. Let me put that guy on top so I know where they're at. All right. Very good. Bring this over. We'll start the Wheel of Names. Wheel of Names coming up. Wheel of Names. Melody, just cuz. Thank you so much, Melody Couture. $1.99 super chat. Melody. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, we only had 116 at this time on this one here. I probably said this before, but coming from an IT guy, you can tell Coach is a smart guy since he uses a ThinkPad. Thank you. I think I can use a pad. Angie, Island Jenny, McPuddin, got you in early. Steve Miller, thank you so much for the super chat. Steve Miller. Steve Miller, channel member. Roy Rutherford, thank you so much, Roy Rutherford, for the super chat. You're also on here, Roy. R-E-T-H-E-R-F-O-R-D. Thank you so much. We got and the two. Nice. Didn't forget me this time. That's right. Absolutely not. Links to Rinks. Very nice. Real Braun. 03. Card Shop Reality. The esteemed High-tech card shop reality. Nice. Deadpool. Kel I Am. Diana Who. Angelo Oho. Welcome. Good to have you here. Big D. Dennis O'Neill. Very nice. Phil B is here. Wi-Fi present. Nice. If you're a channel member and you got that little box next to your name, or if you have a box, let us know. Tundra Mike. Very cool. Barbara L. Barrose. Nice. Where's BDPS? Haven't seen BDPS yet. Melody. Nice. Ronnie C is still here. Thank you. Got a whole bunch of recorded videos coming out on some of the other channels. Be sure to subscribe to each one. Tim the Canadian is boxless. I hate when that happens. Was it surgically removed? BDPS. Jack Carpet Stathem. Nice to have you here. Uncle Cliff. Thank you so much for the super chat. Uncle Cliff for the super chat. He says, awesome channel. After we do some drawings here, we're going to do some coins, which I promised to do, and we just haven't even started yet. Bruh. Excuse me. Where did that come from? I was saying brawn. That's what I was saying. All right. Is there anyone else I've missed? I'll read the names real quick for our first drawing. Channel members. We have Angie, Island Jenny, McPuddin, Steve Miller, Roy Rutherford, and the Two Becomes One Flesh, Links to Rinks, Real Braun 03, Card Shop Reality, Deadpool, Kel I Am, Big D, Dennis O'Neill, Phil B, Wi-Fi is here, Tundra Mike, Barbara L. Bar Rose, Melody Couture, Ronnie C, BDPS, Jack Carpet Stephen, Uncle Cliff. If you didn't hear your name, let me know. If you've got a box, I will put you on the list. The rest of you hold on because we have more drawings coming. Trevor C, next month I intend to put a fancy square next to my name, but not tonight, not a problem. We appreciate you very much. This is Maria Ann. There we go. Thank you. Very cool. We'll do our first spin coming up. Last chance. Give me Rodney from Missouri. Did we have you on here? I thought we had you on here. Wow, I didn't have you on there. Rodney from Missouri, Maria Ann, both are here. Very nice, present. There was a Carpets Galore sighting earlier today. Hopefully you guys had a chance to enjoy that. Kel I Am is here, Maria Ann. Okay, let's do it. Let's do our first one. Today we're going to shuffle only 3 times. 3. That was 4. All right, here we go. First shuffle. 1, 2, and 3. Boom. Our first winner today. Roy Rutherford. Was it Ray or Roy? Roy Rutherford, congratulations. You're your first winner tonight. You get your choices between this mystery pack with Pat Borders and Damon Berryhill on it. The Greg Jeffries rookie. You got Bo Jackson Little Big League. The Jeff Gordon card. Cecil Fielder rookie. Pedro Martinez rookie. Pete Rose Morgan and Rose Perez and Morgan. You got the Marshall Falk, the Michael Jordan 1990. the Bo Jackson 88, the Michael Jordan hologram 91, Michael Jordan All-Star, the Jose Canseco shirtless. This pack, probably a Padres team set, but it has Roberto Alomar rookie and Tony Gwynn on the back. This is probably an Oakland A's team set, but it has the Jose Canseco on the front. I got to plug in the laptop 1 second here. We have a mystery pack of football that has Andre Ware on the front and the back. Andre Ware on the front and the back. And then we have this team set, Ken Caminetti and Gerald Young from the Astros. Not sure what else is in there. And then one other Michael Jordan, which is the All-Star. Which would you like, Roy Rutherford? You're the first picker tonight. The PSA 10 Jordan hologram would be $750 to $1,500. Damn. Damn. Damn, really? I may send all those in. Damn. Laptop needs anesthesia before the cord, yes. I'll take a picture of it, of the wound I have, if anyone's gruesome enough who wants to see it. The Jordan hologram, of course, great choice. The scuffing is on the sleeve, not the hologram itself. I don't want to touch the hologram, but there you go. Fantastic. Let me find a top loader for it. And let me get you a, where did they go? 1 second, don't go anywhere. Got to find the hard holders. 1 moment. I'm going through a lot of them. There we go. Glad I bought a ton. Congratulations. It's a hell of a deal. Yeah, email me with your mailing address, and then I can get this off to you. Very good choice. Very good choice. There we go. Goes right in here. Again, you must be 18 or older, USA or Canadian resident. You must be eligible to receive stuff. Any taxes you will pay for your own. Looked it under the microscope, and you'll have to look for flaws. The PSA 8 is $25. Cool. Roy, Retherford. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. In Canada, you may have to answer a skill question. That kind of stuff. There we go. Very nice. Thank you, Roy. Yeah, make sure to say what you want along with the mailing address. I get every once in a while people just send me their address and I don't know what it is and I have to go look for it. It's not a problem other than it just takes longer to do it. All right, let me add another card to our stack to replace the one that was just one. Let me find a card here. The Bruce Smith. Now, we already gave that away, didn't we? No, we didn't give that away. Bruce Smith and the Barry Sanders. Those two cards right there. We'll add that in. Yep. Send your email address to stevedennis2121@gmail.com. Scroll up. What's your email? There you go. All right. Cool. So our next winner, before we do some coins, I'm sorry, we'll do one more member only. Then we're going to add these guys in for another one after that. And we'll do some coins and we'll do more drawings. So this will be 3 shuffles. 1, is there anyone new? 2, 3. Here we go. Number 2 winner. Angie. Congratulations, Angie. Angie, our winner. Angie. What would you like, Angie? Sky Knight, Jacka, good to have you here. You're new, just tuned in. We appreciate you. What we're doing right now is giving away some stuff. Maddie, welcome. Then we're going to do some coin searching, and then we're going to do some other stuff. Got the Barry Sanders. Got the Bruce Smith. Michael Jordan All-Star. team set of the Astros. The mystery pack with Andre Ware on the front and the back. The team set of the Oakland A's with Jose Canseco. You got the team set of the Padres with a Roberto Alomar rookie. He's a Hall of Famer. And Tony Gwynn on the back. He's a Hall of Famer. You got the shirtless Jose Canseco. The Michael Jordan All-Star. The Bo Jackson. The Michael Jordan 90 hoops. Marshall Falk. Pete Rose, Tony Perez, and Joe Morgan. The Pedro Martinez rookie. I don't have any Shaqs right now. Cecil Fielder rookie. Jeff Gordon. The Bo Jackson little guy. And then the Greg Jeffries rookie. Your choice. Your choice. You don't know. What's up, Shree? Good to see you. We'll add you. Arizona Cowgirl, we'll add you. How you doing, Jared? Just pick one for me. Somebody pick one for her. Well, I add Shree and Arizona Cowgirl. You guys can come up with one. S-H-R-E-E. You got to write this time. Arizona Cowgirl. Welcome, y'all. Pick Angie a winner. Jordan, you want to do the Jordan, the All-Star, or the Skybox? Links to Rinks. Says Jordan or Skybox. We got this one. Maddie, this right now is for channel members, and then we're doing it for channel members and super chatters. Have a blessed and peaceful night, Arizona Cowgirl. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Arizona Cowgirl. You want the Skybox or the Skybox? Good choice. The number 68 is on there because this was part of a bid board, not a bid board, but a similar item that was called Super Draws. And you'd get 5 cards per sleeve, and inside each one was a number, and every number won something, every one of them. And so this was item number 68 on that draw that nobody ever won. But here it is right now. So this is way back, an original sleeve from 1990. That's how old that one is. All right, Angie. Very cool. We're going to add our super chatters. Thank you all for being here. Angie. And if you're just swiping through, welcome. We're giving away some stuff. Then we're going to do some coin roll searching. Angie. Very nice. All right, up next, let me add these names. We have Margie Branch. We have CK. We have Peggy L. We have McPuddin. We have, yeah, I will definitely stick it in with the other ones, yes. We have Maria Ann. We have Jonathan Adair. We have Jody FJ. We have Braun. We have Barbara L. Barrose. We have Bride of Chucky. We have Sarah. We have Rodney from Missouri. We have Melody. We have Steve Miller. We have Roy Rutherford. We have Uncle Cliff. Very cool. We have Dynamic Man adding Kellie. Super chat. Island Jenny. Super chat. Arizona Cowgirl. Super chat. Links to Rinks. Super chat. And Deadpool. Super chat. McPuddin. Super chat. Thank you very much for that. Big Dumb Animal, where do you get that wheel? It's on the internet. It's a intranet. Sussy Gussy's back. What's going on? I'm using the Google on the internet. And you just type in Wheel of Names and it will come up and you can make it however you want to do it. All right, here we go. It's our next drawing. Chance to win some prizes. This is for channel members and super chatters and sponsored super chatters. Shuffling 3 times. 1. Back to Lumpy. Hello from, I don't know how to pronounce that, but good to have you here. 2, 3. Our spin begins now. Next winner, next one up. Peggy L. Congratulations, Peggy L. Peggy L is a winner. Very nice. Got some choices for you. And if you win and you throw out a name, I might be able to find something for you. But anyway, there's Michael Jordan All-Star, the Barry Sanders. We've got Bruce Smith rookie, the Michael Jordan All-Star. These guys from the Astros, whatever's in this pack, there's 2 Andre Ware rookies. The Canseco, the Padres, the Marshall Falk, Ramon Martinez rookie, or Pedro Martinez, Cecil Fielder rookie, Jeff Gordon, the Bo Jackson, the Greg Jeffries, or let's see what, I think that's what we had. And then, or we can do 3 packs of hockey cards and see if we can pull you out a really cool card. It's your choice. We'll throw those up there too. You can pick the hockey card packs, 1990 if you want. Peggy L, what would you like? I'm going to throw 3 more in just because. We've got an Ichiro card, got a Jerry Rice card, and an Emmitt Smith card too, just in case you want to do football from Texas. Teachers Unite, exactly. Peggy L, it's your choice. We're going to put this off in case Peggy L's not here. We're going to put that off to the side because she gets to pick at some point. All right, let's do 1 more. And then we're going to do some coins. We're going to find something cool in the coins. She might be gone, but we're going to give her, I'll give her a chance to pick later. All right, here we go. We're going to do it again. 1, 2, 3. Boom. They're not glossy, no. And the 2 becomes 1 flesh. Congratulations. You're our next winner. Congratulations. You got your choice of the Emmitt Smith. This is Fleer Flair, 95. What's up, Sama? Just in time. You got Jerry Rice, the Ichiro card, Greg Jeffries rookie. This is Bo Jackson, Little Big Leaguer. Not sure where that's from. We've got Jeff Gordon, Cecil Fielder rookie, Pedro Martinez rookie. The Jordan, please. Excellent choice. Let's see which Jordan. We had 2 Jordans, I believe. The better one, where'd it go? We have this one. And we had this one. I would suggest the this one right here. Does everyone agree with me? We have not cracked any packs and we have not gotten into our coins yet. Does everyone agree with this one versus that one? Let me know if you agree. And we'll put Peggy L's name right on here. I'm sorry, and Sarah's name right on here. Sarah, the All-Star, yes, agreed. All right. And the 2. All right, up next, we're going to go through some rolls of coins. Don't go away. Who's got my pen? There it is. Thank you. Cool. Hopefully I can read my handwriting tomorrow. All right, let's clean this up and we'll do our next bit here. We've only been on for what? Almost 2.5 hours? Holy crap. Please send your emails, yes, to stevedennis2121@gmail.com. Tell me what you won. That way I can take care of you and get that stuff to you right away. All right, let's move this out back over here without knocking everything down. Let's pull out our pennies. pull out some nickels too. We have the end of a box of nickels we haven't gone through yet. How'd you have my boy do the email stuff? I never do emails. Cool, that's fine. We'll figure it out. If I can't read something or if it's not works for me, I will let you know. What's up there, Sama? We'll start with some nickels and we'll do some pennies. So this is the end of a box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's $20 left at the end of this box. You're sounding a little hoarse. Drink more, please. Thank you. What time is it? So if it's 10 o'clock, so I took my first 6-hour pill at 8:30. And so that would be 2:30. Then I took the next one at 2:30, which brings us to 8:30. So I'm still good because the third one. All right, good deal. Hood Food Buffet for Loonfest. That'd be fun. You collect 1969, your birth year coins. Cool. There's some cool 69s out there. The 09s are hard to get, not the 19s. The 09s and the 24s are hard to get. You miss hood food. We got more hood food coming. Once I heal up now, they've removed the tube, I can start healing up. Thank you, Card Shop. Just got the email there. Sorry about that. How do you be in the spinning wheel? Crystal, great question. There's multiple ways. One, if you're a channel member, a paid channel member, for as little as $1.99 a month, we do drawings for them first. If you super chat or super stickers or anything like that during the live stream, we put you in for that. And then at the end, on certain nights, if you're a subscriber, all you have to do is press that subscribe button. We do a thing where it weeds out the subscribers, and we put you on the wheel also on certain nights for that. So there's multiple ways to be on the wheel. It's a way to never forget the cheesecake on the freeway, to thank everyone for supporting the channel. No additional purchase necessary, but for those that do support the channel, they get extra entries because I appreciate you all. All right, up first here we have some nickels. You know what? I didn't even turn on this light. Stand by. This whole time. There's some extra light right there. You're a subscriber? Cool. We get to that point. Let's see, tomorrow's first Friday. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Today's Thursday? So first Friday tomorrow, we will do some First Friday Live. That's a 64. We'll do some First Friday Live stuff, and then we'll see what happens after that. Oh my gosh, we got a silver nickel first roll. You're a subscriber? Cool. A silver nickel in our first roll. What year do you think this is? Looks like it's an S mint mark on the back. Right there. Look at that. That is one ugly nickel, but it's made out of silver. Could be a 1942, 3, 4, or 5 only. 1942, 3, 4, or 5. What year do you think it is? Jody says 43. Trevor says 43. 46 and 38 can't be. 43, 44, 44, 42. So lock in 42, 3, 4, or 5. Keep track of your own. I got a dot on my finger for some reason. I'm going to flip it here in just a second. It is an ugly, ugly coin. I'm going to flip it over. That is one ugly coin, but it's silver. Robert's in, Crystal's in, Kellam's in, Melody, Margie. Here we go. Sean says 42. It's been through a war, definitely. 44. If you guess all 4 of them, you'll get it right. What's up, Marie Ann with a 45? That's a good guess. It was in the ocean or the toilet. Here we go. Crystal says 44. Robert 43. 1943S. 1943. Look how ugly that is. But it's silver. So if a silver nickel is worth $1.75, let's say this is probably worth $1.50 because it's beat the hell. We'll put it back over there. That's our first one. Winner, 1943. If you picked 1943, give yourself 1 point. Our winner in points tonight will get an extra entry. 1987. Looking for that 2009. Put you back there. Come on, 2009. Still no 24s. 1970. There's a nice 1970. We'll take a look at that one here in a moment. It's got an S mint mark on it. Another 1964. Two 1964s in one roll there. So this is I say 43 in the beginning. Doesn't matter, Crystal. There's no prize. It's all made up. It doesn't matter. You could have said all 4 different dates. I don't care. Doesn't matter. There it is, 1970S. So 1968, 69, and 70, they made the S mint marks again. And then they discontinued it for 1971. You might have a mint set from 69, but don't quote me on that. Cool. Does that cost? What cost? Nothing costs anything. This is free right now. We're just having fun. You have a 1931? Yeah, I like that one. All right, put that over there. Cool. Zoom back. It's bedtime for me. Had a few shots for my birthday. Got to go to sleep. Happy birthday, Tim the Canadian. That's right, 6'5", 25. Happy birthday. If you're just joining us, this is all for fun. We're having a good time. Had some guys earlier that weren't having a good time. We're having a good time now. Tim the Canadian, happy birthday. 55 years old and looks brand new. That's right. You do you. How are you? Tim, wait. Good vibes only. That's right, Trevor C. There's no room for douchiness unless we decide to engage in our own douchiness. There's an 83D. That's a nice one. 22P. 14. 21D. My aunt passed away recently. Sorry to hear that. #2016. Hashtag douchiness. 2010D. 74. 71D. We need 71 Philadelphia. 79. 01. That's a pretty nasty one right there. What year's that? 76, 1976. Pretty good shape on this one. 1976, little chin issues. Overworked in the White House. Nice reverse on that one. 1976 Denver. Some trolls get the the Massengill treatment. That's right. Don't be a douche. Ooh, not an old one. I thought it'd be an old one. 72. All right, that's not a bad roll. Very cool. It's a big chin imprint. How do Call get that wrench next to Call's name? Y'all's. How do y'all get that wrench next to y'all's name? If you're here several times and you participate positively, then I give a wrench to pretty much everybody. That's how. That way everybody's equal and fair and can chat and have a good time. Plus, it's easier for me to see if you guys are in blue. It also lets us know who's been here for a little while and who's new. So just usually takes a couple days is all. Come back and enjoy. We're on pretty much every flipping night, whether you want me to or not. Shout out to Jake in San Diego. Hope things are going well for you. I start saving some Dodger cards and some Bear cards and some White Sox cards and stuff for you. 76 was one of my favorite films. The Bad News Bears, yes. Thank you, Robert, for subscribing. Had to contact the Snap-on dealer for that wrench. We'll be paying for another 50 years. There you go. You got a Snap-on wrench. And there's also the strap-on wrench. Ooh, here we go. This is the Buffalo 05 Philadelphia Mint. Here we go. Look at the buffalo on the back here. Nice shape. Yep, thank you for subscribing. 6-month milestone. Congratulations, Melody. Did I miss that? Did it go through? Let me swoop back here. I think we saw that. Congratulations, 6 months channel membership. All right, this coin here, this is the Liberty might be doubled on these. So we always look at the Philadelphia Mint Buffalo Nickel 2005. Buffaloon. This one doesn't appear to be doubled, but we're going to keep it anyway because it's decent. I did miss it. I'm sorry about that, Melody. Congratulations, 6 months channel member. Congratulations. Sometimes it comes and goes, and I apologize if I miss it. All right, this one has a mint mark on the back, and we're going to find out what year is it. It could be a 1964, could be a 1980, no, it could be a 1938 through 1964. I'm guessing it's a 1964. You do you, just resub. Thank you so much. Look at that one right there. What year do you think it is? I'm guessing 64, but you could be anything. Very worn die here where the stairs are. 62 for Dennis. Shree says 63. 63 Uncle Cliff. 63 Jody. I like it. 82 for Trevor C. 70 for Sama. 64 Kel I Am. 65 Margie Branch. 61 Deadpool. 52 for And the Two. 64, 65. Diana says 64. Links to Ring 65. 56 for Marianne. Sean Little says 64. I get up and do stuff and miss stuff. 67. There you go. Pride of Chucky says 71. Johnny Rockberry says 64. Here we go. We're going to flip it. Yes, flip it. 67 Melody. 59 for Jared. Let's find out what it is. It's a 1950 something. It's 1950. 1957 D. That's a surprise. Very cool. 1957 Denver. Boom, baby. Nice. I was way off. How close were you? I don't get a point on that one. I don't think anyone got a point on that one. $13, $16, or 80, not 08. That guy. 2020. You can get rich finding rare and exciting coins in your pocket change. We're here to show you certain things that you can collect. The 50 ones are getting rarer. Wish I would have held on to some more. Yes. Sleeve it. That's not a sleever. Tomorrow's Barbara's birthday. Good year for Chevys. Yes. Yes. Tomorrow is Brian's birthday. Sorry, Brian's birthday. Thank you. Not Barbara. Brian. Very cool. Hopefully he stops in and says, hey. It is First Friday tomorrow. We'll be live at First Friday. Do you get a lot of Canadian mixed in? Not really. We've only found a few. Surprising. When I'm in other places, we find a lot more. But not here in Vegas. Las Vegas, Nevada, USA. I think we're too far south. And no Canadians are actually coming here right now, I was told. So that's probably why. Something to do with statehood or something. I don't know. We don't follow the news. Pisses people off. Come on, baby. Show something good here. 15, 22. 22. A lot of 22s. 20s and 22s. Very few 21s. I'm starting to not see 21s like I thought I would. 91P, that's a better date when they're not destroyed. There's a 19, there's a 21. 20s are everywhere. Oh, we got an old one. We got an old one. It's like the wheat cents, like one per roll. Here we go. Here we go now. You guys ready? Trevor says 1949D. Very cool. This is a Denver mint mark, so it can only be from 1938 through 1964, but it cannot be a silver nickel. So welcome back. Cheesecake says 52. Bride of Chucky says 46. It's an old one. 53D for Deadpool. 55 Charlie M. 47, DH. 66, Links to Rinks. 63, Uncle Cliff. Kelly, 64. 49 for Shree. Margie says it's okay. What year could this be? 54 for Melody. Get a sip. Anyone else? 58, Dynamic Man. Rodney, 57. What year do you think this nickel is? Gonna flip it. Here we go. 1940 for Maria Ann, 45 for Margie. Here we go. 1954, 1954D. 1954D. We had a winner. I think Melody. Give yourself a point. Estillo 2012, good to have you here. Nice guess, 52, good guess. And the 2 said 52. Melody gets a point. Congratulations. Let's put that over here. Do our next one. Off by that. Oh, son of a dog licker. Hold on. Angie, you're out of here. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you very much. Awesome night. Is that 18 points now? There you go. 18 points for you. Cash the points in at the end of the season. 2010, we'll keep that one. 2006. Junk, is that 92? I keep 92s, I don't know why, I just do. 1992 for some reason. 80. 78. 01. Looking for older butts, older reverses. There's 08. 23. 97. Another 2010 or 2016? 2016. The Piment. Nope. Pimento. 21. Now that I say that, I find 21s. Nothing there. All right, you got one that we're going to play. We're going to play. It's a trick one. I'm not saying it's old, so you have to guess. Could be any year, and it might blow your mind. You have 0 points, Uncle Cliff? Oh. Look at that one right there. What year do you think this one is? There's no mint mark on it. Could be any year from 1938 until now. Uncle Cliff says 1969. Shree says 58. Could be any year at all, except for the 04 or 05. 82 for Links to Rinks. Trevor says 64. Welcome back says 74. Rodney 64. Sean Little says 93. Looks tiny. Charlie M 52. 84 for Ann the 2. 73 for Dynamic Man. Steve Miller 64. 84 for Melody. 78 for Tundra Mike. Papa B, what's up? Have a good night. Thank you. Johnny Rockberry 74. Can't be newer than 2007. Yes, this is it's similar reverse, but yeah. 84, 75 for Johnny B. Sama 84, 64 Kelly M. Maria Ann with 70. 68 for Margie Branch. Here we go. We're going to flip it. 97 from Mojo Jojo. Melody says no 89. Going to flip it. What year could it be? 1970s. Another 1970s. We had a winner, Maria Ann. Give yourself a point. 1970s. That's our second one of those. Try to put a roll together. Missed it by that much. Just a bit outside. Let's keep it going here. Maria the winner. good shape, yes. I don't see any silver on the side. Come on now. We're a year too late. That's all right. You never know. Just randomly picking coins. We're going to add, we're only doing the older ones before, but let's learn some of the newer stuff too. 1975. So this is the one where it's got the floating mint mark. That's right, Marianne, you're the winner. Look at that one right there. So that's the regular mint mark location on the side of the 5. There's one between the bow in his hair and the 5 that's worth some money. We have yet to find one. We keep looking. Golden year. Weird edge, yes. Damaged edge, probably. 2003 was the last year of that design. 76D, nice condition. Some nice 76s. 21. If we don't find anything, we're going to pick this one here to look at it. Or maybe that one. That's a trick one there. 23. 17. 15. 3 to choose from in this roll so far. 12. 64. We're not going to play with that one. Take your 64s and go. So I've been betting 64D on the Keno boards. I'm using the D card and putting 64 on it. See if we can't hit since there's so many 64Ds coming up. One of my videos coming out, I actually hit the 64 for a bonus. Look forward to that one. If you're new to the channel, don't take anything too seriously. What is that? Was it 2006 that they started doing the less imprinted reverse and the new Jackson Albers? Yeah, so 2004 was the original face. So this one here, this is 2004. That's the last year of that one. Had the different reverses on it for the Lewis and Clark. 2005, they had a different face with the same reverse. In 2006, they had the new face, which is this face right here. And it's been that face ever since. All right, we have 2 to choose. 2 of them we're going to choose. This one has a D mint mark on it. This one does not. So you have to pick the top date. What do you think this one is? Top and bottom. So this one has a D, so it's at least 1964 or older. The top one could be anything. More Keno coming up, yes, once my stomach heals. The top one could be anything. The bottom one is 64 or older. Cliff says 69. You got to pick 2. 69 top, 76 bottom. There you go. Top and bottom. 49 top, 63 bottom. This is too confusing, isn't it? 58 top. All right, let's just flip them. Take a look at that one. 79, 61. I like it. Links to rinks. Take a look at that design right there. 69 top, 75 bottom. 79, 61. 66 and 71. 65 and 75. 67, 77. 38 and 67. 64 top. Boom. This one looks old. 1950 and 72. I like it. This one is actually 1986. Look at that. 1986. A little more cheekbone on Thomas and a little more definition in the pillars. Look at that. 1986. Thank you, Sean. Thanks for being here. This one with the D on the back is 1962. 1962. Yeah, the 86 is pretty worn. Look at that. Had a rough life. Alcoholic. All right, let's keep going here. We can go to about 11 o'clock. Thank you, Half Hawk, Half Man. Good to have you here. I know the thing said pennies, but guess what we're doing? What did I do with my penny box? I had one here somewhere. Well, we got to do a couple rolls of pennies. Stained brown, too. Probably a smoker, yeah. Slot machine nickel, definitely. What are you hoping to find? Silver nickels. older nickels, collectible coins, and the 2009s and the 2014s, and the 82s and the 83s. Everything. We're trying to find a lot. There's a lot to find in nickels. It's a great coin to collect. Just go to the bank, get yourself a couple rolls. You get yourself a 64 for sure. In front of me? Oh, well, yeah. True. You can look at that one. I'm not sure if there's anything in there. I've been using that as a stand this whole time. I bet there's coins in there. We just haven't even looked at them, have we? Went through many sewer grates. Yes. Thank you, Margie Branch, for being here. Maybe one of these internal government $3 trillion coins that they were talking about using. Yes. That'd be fun. Those are hard to get. They used to have $100,000 bills and $50,000 bills, but they discontinued them due to drug people. So this one here, okay, this is a 1-year type coin. What year do you think it is? I'll flip it for you. This is called the Keelboat Reverse, and it was only issued 1 year, and that was in 2004. So we saw the other 2004, and then this 2004. There's 2 designs in 2004 and 2 designs in 2005. 1990, another 1990, 94, 74. Okay, this one's got a D on the reverse. It's probably a 64, but what year do you think it is? I think only 10,000 less were available to civilians. Like, it seemed like 50K was never circulated. Yeah, exactly. They were for bank transfers because they didn't have electronic transfers back then. That's how they transferred money from one bank to another. Uncle Cliff says 63. Shyla, good to have you here. Jody FJ says 61. I'm seeing it for the first time with you. 89 for Melody. So it can be a 1964 or older. Can't be a 68, can't be an 89. It has to be 64 or older because of the D mint mark on the back. Shri says 64. Sama says 62. 79. 71, 63, Trevor, Johnny B, 64, 58 August Ice, Links to Rinks, 73, Dynamic Man, 75, 62, Maria Ann, 70, Tender Mike. Gonna flip it. Here we go. Flipping it. It is a 1960. Do you think it's a 64? It is a 1964. Odds are it's always a 1964. Ooh. This is a newer one. So this one's probably an 80s, 1980s. I'm not sure. We're just going to flip it for you. It's still batting 0. We're going to flip it. I think it's an 80s. That's my best guess. Probably an 84. If this is an 83 or an 82, bunch of grown-ass adults guessing numbers on coins. It's incredible. I didn't think this would be what growing up looked like. Hey, when you get older, you do whatever. So you guys want to guess? So 97, 87, 78, 79, 84. Nice. Could be in 90s. Could be anything. 77 for Barbara. Links to Rinks, 86. Lee Marie W says 86. 80 for Diana McMahon. 65 Charlie M. Could be a 65. Could be any year. Struck through the grease. 85 for Rodney from Missouri. Great guess. Here we go. We're going to flip it. 303 votes on our poll tonight. Thank you. What year do we got here? We have 1976 or 75. 1975. It's a pretty good shape for a 75. Look at that. 1975. Very cool. Dad's playing with his coins again. Yes, we'll keep that one. It's good shape. 2015, 22s, 80s. I was not expecting 75 there. I was stunned. All right, couple more rolls here. You were very close, Jeeves. We should have asked Jeeves, everybody. Ask Jeeves. Does anyone ever use Ask Jeeves anymore? Is it still around? 74 is a great guess. Here we go. Next roll. Any silver on the side? I don't see any. But doesn't mean it's not there. You want me to look? I can look it up. Who remembers drcoop.com? This is going to be a 60s. I'm guessing it's a 64. I'm going to flip it right now. It's a 70, another 70S. I was mistaken, but we'll keep it. Very cool. That's 3 of those. 78D, that's a nice one. 22. 79. 12. That's an ugly one. Tearing through them, 74. They're old and beat up. Okay, here we go. I have not seen this one. I've not seen the obverse on this one. This is almost uncirculated. Look at this baby. Could be any year. I'm very excited about this. I'm guessing 1962. What year do you think this one is? This is uncirculated or almost uncirculated? Probably comes from a set. Someone broke open a set. 69. Uncle Cliff's, Trevor C. says 71. Welcome Back says 99. Shree says 65. Bride of Chucky 61. Boo Boo with the 59. 71 Rodney, Missouri. Jody FJ with the 85. Some Tony. Yeah, it's beautiful. 64 for Steve Miller. 64 for Barbara Ann Barrose. That's probably a real good guess. 72 Island Jenny. Very good guess. What do you think this year is? It's an older one, I believe. Gamer Legend says 67. I like it. 81 for Melody Couture. Very cool. She's going through culture shock working on the Waltons. Oops, sorry. Bumped. 1960 for Dennis O'Neill. 72 Maria Ann. Would love it to be 71 or 60 or 82 or an 83. Are we ready? We're going to flip it. Get your guess in. 71 Diana McMahon. Last chance. Get your votes in. Very exciting. Clarity Analytics, how you doing? Yes, the winner of this one has some rights for claiming they're smart. 74 for Wi-Fi. Jeeves says 68. Links to Ring 69. So 1963. 1963. That's a great year. 63 Philadelphia. Unbelievable to be that old and that good a condition. Very nice. 20. 18. Here's a 65. This one has no mint mark because they didn't make any mint marks in 1965. So 65, Philadelphia Mint. Kind of a worn out reverse on that one. 1965. Those used to be very common, but now they're collectible because nobody can find them in good shape because nobody saved them. I was buying rolls of those back in the late 90s and putting sets together, and they were very cheap because nobody collected them for whatever reason because everyone said don't collect them. Wasn't there a dog pile search tool too? I don't know what that means. Late September back in 63. Very special time for me. What a lady, what a night. Exactly. Okay. Stop dropping. 76 beat up. Come on. 88. 95. I'm guessing 70s. It's a, no, 90. 64. 87. They retooled all the dies in 1987. They look really good. It's a 68, but it's all beat up. All those 60s coins are really circulated. I think parking meters and stuff still took nickels back then. '93. 08, very nice. 90s. Finding more 90s in this box. 62D. We need to find another 62 penny to compare to our other 62 without the tail. All right, one more of the nickels, and I'm going to open up and see if we have any pennies in there to look at. I've got on the way some collections of wheat cents. We bought 3 different lots of 500 now. I bought one that's all S-mints from the 40s and 50s. I bought 2 that are unsearched by someone, which means they're all probably the 1940s and 50s also. But that's why I bought the S-mints, so we can put some sets together. Plus the 55S is a good coin. The 54S is decent. If we get any of those. A chance to see the old wheat cents in bulk. There's a guy selling 10,000 wheat cents for $900, coming in buckets. He sold a bunch of them, which means it's a bunch of junk that he's been saving for years and now he's liquidating. But it is copper. We have not found any 82s or 83s here today. Which is unusual. They're usually in here and they're beat up. The good ones we keep. 22, 19, 22, 2001, 22, 22, 72, 20. Okay, let's do some pennies. Boom, baby. We've had a couple of good nickels. Oh, look at that. We're just giving up. Hold on. I'm going to let you play the game. This is more about the obverse, but what year do you think this coin is right here? What year do you think this coin is right here? This is going into a holder, just so you know. What year do you think this coin is right here? Igloo, how you doing? What do you mean by that, Jody FJ? Have we checked the date? 72, my favorite Uncle Tom's Cabin. 59, Island Jenny says 58, 2003 on the 2, 59. I'll give you a hint, it's newer. It's from the new design. It's newer. This is the new design. 05 Links to Rinks. 24 for Tundra Mike. New design. 09 Diana McMahon. 07 Uncle Cliff. 01 Island Jenny. 16 Trevor C. 24 says Diana McMahon. 2000 for Barbara. Ready? 2000 Igloo. 11 for Melody. 88 for Rodney. 2009 D. Look at that. 2009. 2009s are super tough to find. Goes immediately into a holder. Very cool coin. 2009. Super hard to find. Think how few that we found. How many 64s have we found and how many of these have we found? 2009. Got a little discoloration on the back, but that's okay. Gives a character. And today is 6/5/25. So 2009 D. 6/5/25. On a live stream. Any 2009s, STREAM, that you find in any coin, keep them. Save them all. 2009. Look at that, huh? Especially the pennies, yes. All right, cool. Our last roll of nickels, we find a score. Fantastic one. It's the stapler from Office Space, yes. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got in here. Come on, pennies. Oh, we got rolls of pennies. Let's do some. This is what we said we were going to do. See some copper. I see some copper right here. It was Milton's. Great question. Thank you, All Saints Day. Let me show you right here. Appreciate you asking the question. 2009, I was 40, though it was old then. Cool. Go to the nickels. And this is the red book. This is the United States Coins guidebook, the official red book. And when you look at the mintages of coins, you look for lower mintage coins. So you start with the 1938s, 19 million coins. 1939, 120 million. 1940, 176 million. 41, 203 million. Then you got some the silver coins, as high as 271 million of the 83p, 119 million of the 44p, and so on. Then you get into the 50s, and you got the lowest mintage, which is the 1950D at 2.6 million. Then you got other coins, 54D, we found one of those, 117 million, 136 million for 57D, we found one of those. 63 Philadelphia, 175 million. 64s, the Denver, 1.78 billion of the 1964s, and 1 billion of the 64 Philadelphia. So way more than any other coin. That's why they show up in pretty much every roll. Then you drop back into 500 million, 100 millions, 300 million, 600 million, lots of millions, 391 million, 463 million, 600 millions, just 700 million, lots and lots of coins being produced all the way through the 90s. Then you get in here in 1999, 1.2 billion, 20Ds, 1.5 billion, lots and lots of coins, lots and lots of coins. Then you get to the new design. Here we go. It's the new design starting 2006 to date. And we'll zoom in on it. You'll see 2006, there's 693 million, 809 million, 571 million, 626 million. Then you get to 2008, drops down to 279 and 345 million. Still a lot of coins. 2009, boom, only 39 million and 46 million. So these are numbers from back in the 50s. Then jumps back up to 200 million, 500 million, and so on. And so it's just a year that the economy really sucked. 09 is, and 08 and 09 is when the housing crisis happened. The economy was in the toilet. Gas was $1 a gallon, whatever it was doing. And they just didn't have any demand for the coins. So that's why they have a super value. You can see the year before 25 cents, the year after 25 cents, but these are $3 and $5. So any 2009 coin in good condition, you can get some really good money for it. Denver is D, P is Philadelphia, S is San Francisco, W is West Point, O is New Orleans, CC is Carson City. Lots of great stuff. Yeah, these other ones here are proof sets only, and they're made special. So they're collectible, but you're not going to find them. Then there's some other coins, like there's a 1994 and 1997s that they made in special sets, collector sets. So in 1994, there's only 167,000 of them. But look at this one, 1997, only 25,000 were made. But it's only a $35 to $50 coin because they're all uncirculated and they're all special and they're all in sets. So it's not like they're hard to find. Whereas the 2009s were actually released for circulation and hard to find. So hopefully that answers your questions. 86 is another one that's a little harder to find. The 82 and the 83s have some good values. Even though there's so many of them, they didn't make any special sets for them. 2009 silver proof sets, the only one of the Holy Grail ones. Yes, there's some great stuff out there. All right, cool. Let's jump into this stuff. Makes sense. Thank you for answering my question. You betcha. Appreciate you. All Saints Day 17. Thanks for joining us. Let's try to find some copper. There's some really cool stuff. Carson City, you didn't know that? Yeah, back in the 1800s. Very cool stuff. Into the early 1900s on the silver dollars. So anything 1982 and before, we keep. Oh, here's a Lincoln. Here's a Lincoln. This is one of the 2009 pennies, one of the designs. He's Lincoln sitting on a log. That's Lincoln's log right there. The 2009 Philadelphia. Those are hard to find. Look at that. 2009 Philadelphia Lincoln. Very cool. I'm not sure what the spinning horse error is. I haven't seen that one. There's several with horses on them. 2005. It's the first 09 we found in a long time. 18. 2000. We're looking for the wide AMs and the closed AMs. I think I should look at that 2000 one. Is that the one? What did I do with it? There it is, right there. So this one, they have the open AM and the closed AMs in America. This one is the closed AM. Make sure it's what we're looking at. 2000D, closed AM. I believe the wide AM is the one that's worth money. Thought we had one yesterday. Again, silver proof sets back in 09 were just low mintage because nobody had money. Nobody could buy them, so they didn't make that many. It's just a lot scarcer than other years. Here's a copper, 1968. So it's 1968, Philadelphia. There's no mint mark on it. In 1980, they started putting the Philadelphia mint mark on everything but the pennies. There you go. AM is in America. So the words America on the back, I'll show you here. So the word America, United States of America there. The A and the M is touching. There's certain years when they're not touching. It's a different die strike. It was supposed to be for the proof sets. And they accidentally struck regular coins with them. They have some collector value on them. The 1992s have to be or open. If you find them closed, which is opposite, they're worth thousands of dollars. We're keeping all the copper ones. 1989, pretty good shape. Here's another copper one. What year we got here? This is 1971. Looks like an S mint mark. 1971 S. San Francisco. Right there. All these coins have a chance to have double dies and all that kind of stuff. So just put them all aside. Especially the copper ones are worth a couple cents a piece. Making money. You got a Peach. Thanks for being here. Uncle Cliff was accidentally started in 68. I almost feel like I shouldn't touch that. The accident coin. 1991, somebody found one of these that was struck on a regular planchet. The blank coin is called a planchet. And so I'm going to put that aside because I don't know what the guy was looking at. I want to learn. 1973, S. Still has some mint luster. It's copper. 82, here we go. This should be the zinc small date, 1982, Denver. It's 88. It's not because my eyes suck. Sorry. 1978. 1990. Some pretty good looking coins in here. 1973, copper. 83. 22s. 75, 81, copper. Quite a few coppers in here. Nice. 1977. Oh, we got a winner. Is Tina H in here? For the Tina H collection in 1974. It's illegal to bet coins for profit, so just don't tell anyone when you do it. We're doing it for science. We're doing it for science, not for profit. For science. We're going to learn the melting properties of copper and zinc, and we're going to learn how to make stuff. Yeah. We're not doing it wholesale like we're trying to sell it and all that kind of stuff. Absolutely not. It's for educational purposes only. Here we go. They're going to change that rule on the pennies because they don't even care about the penny anymore. These are all going to be super collectible someday. 1967, no mint mark. None of them had them. 1980, beat up, but it's copper. 23s. A bunch of people went out and bought 2,025 rolls of pennies. Right now, they're selling for $10 to $15 a roll. They're still making them. They overreacted to the announcement early on. It took an act of Congress to stop the production, which is now going to go all the way into 2026. The 2026 pennies are going to have a huge value. 25s maybe, but they're still making them. 2026s will be the ones that you want to keep. You can keep whatever you want, but I'm just saying don't pay $15 a roll for the current year coins that are still being made. It's crazy. Unless you're going to buy them all. Oh, we got a wheat cent. We got a wheat cent. Here we go. They stopped making copper in 82, but they stopped making these in 1958. So this could be anything from 1909 to 1958. What year do you think this coin is? From 1909 to 1958 only. If you say 1967, I'm going to throw up. 57, 56, 37, 34, 42, 54. All good guesses. 53, 51. Someone's going to try to make me throw up. 47, laced. Thank you. 56, Island Jenny. 50, All Saints Day, I like it. 57.5, 48, 49, 55. Thank you, Peach. Thank you, Laced. Melody, 46, Dynamic Man, 58. Hike, Uncle Cliff. We're going to flip it. Everybody ready? Has a tad of luster. That one does. This one, this is well suited. There's design on the wheat stalks, and there's still some lines up here. This is a very fine condition coin on the reverse. We'll see what the obverse looks like. See what year it is. It's got some cheekbones. It's definitely very fine if there's no damage to it. 1941S. Is that a 41S or D? Let me get closer here. 1941S large date, or large mint mark. So 1941 San Francisco large mint mark. This one goes in a holder, and I'll show you the difference here in just a second. Stand by for coolness in coins. 1941 San Francisco with the large mint mark. There's two varieties, large and small, of course. It'd be stupid to be large and larger. Where's my crimper? Crimp it down. 84 years old. Cool. 1941S. The S was fantastic to find that one. So 1941S large mint mark. And today is 6/5/25 on a live stream. That way people can go back and look at the live stream and see when we found it. So let me see if I can zoom in on it. So look at that mint mark. You can see it there. It's hard to see now. I got the plastic on it. But it's right there. Let me see if I find it in the book for you here. There's a large mint mark and small mint mark. I don't think they have much of a price difference, if any. Formative years, that's the log one we found. Let me see what the 09P formative years, only 376 million. All right, cool. 41S. Where are we at? 41S. Okay, see how it has the E letter next to it. There's only 92 million made, but it has E. So we go down here and look at large and small mint mark varieties exist. See page 21. All right, let's go to page 21. I like references. Let's go check page 21. Where are you at? Page 21. It's page 31. 14. All right. 17, 19, 21. Mint marks. Okay, here we go. Mint marks are small letters designated where the coin is made. Coins struck at Philadelphia before 79, except 42 and 45, did not have mint marks. C is Charlotte, North Carolina. Gold coins only, 1883 to 1861. Carson City, Nevada, from 1870 to 1893. D is Dahlonia, Georgia. Gold coins 38 to 61. D is Denver, Colorado, 1906 to date. O for New Orleans. Gold, silver coins only. Philadelphia, 1893 to date was the original mint. S, San Francisco. And West Point is 84 to date. Prior to 1996, all dies for United States coins were made at the Philadelphia Mint. Some dies are now made at the Denver Mint. So on and so forth. Okay, all 1941 coins are known to have either a small or large mint mark. So all 1941 had two different mint marks. So not sure if any of them are super or not. Big money if 41 Lincoln Wheat had double S over S, part of the S circuit. Oh, I didn't even look to see if there was double die. I don't, oh, here's my scope, my thing, my stuff. Let me take a quick peek here. Coin of the night so far, yes. Even better than the silver one. This one is a smashed mint mark. Can barely see it. If it was an S over S, it's like it's just a smash. It's like I can tell it's an S, but it's really smashed. So we'll leave that there. We'll have someone look at it under a microscope. There's a double S on eBay. We'll have to take a peek at it. $135? Let me take, I'm going to type it in now. Hold on. For that kind of money, I'll look at it. eBay. 1941 S penny. Cent. Double. And it says 41S wheat cent double die obverse error. It's $329 or best offer. Double S, $199. Let's take a peek. Hard to tell. You can't really tell with what they put on here. Cool. We will hold on to that and check it out. Fantastic. We could be rich. We found that right here live. That's why you guys are here. You never know what we're going to find. 1974S, another Tina H coin, a 74S mint mark. Very cool. 64 and another 1974 Philadelphia. The 74 collection. Any significance to the 65 penny cleaned out in an abandoned apartment and had several small jars of random pennies. 65 was separated, also had steel pennies. 65, not so much. The steel pennies are cool, but not 65. They're just another coin. Why don't banks weed out the valuable coins? Some bank tellers do, but that position doesn't really exist as much as it used to because there's not as much coins being used. There used to be a position called a vault teller, and that person would always bring in us coins at the coin shop in Fairbanks. Any kind of off-center strikes, blank planchets, any cool coins, silver coins, they would weed them out and then bring them, they'd buy them themselves and bring them to us. Definitely need good eyes. Definitely need good eyes. I've lost a lot of my sight over there. I used to have eagle vision. I could spot coins and stuff from afar. Now I have to wear corrective lenses. I'm no longer Papa Giorgio. Like right here, I'm even struggling right here, but it's also probably due to the narcotic. 1974, or not, I'm 74, 79, not 74. 74 would be in the bag. 1980. Look at this gunk right here. This is nasty. Look at that. Someone melted stuff on there and it took the place of a penny. And so that one is worth 2 cents. That's just nasty. I don't want to know what's on that. I think, is that a wheat penny coming up? Nope, but it's a copper, 68, Denver. Very cool. Let me zoom back out. 22. Here's that one, 94. 75. Something from the 80s. Where are you at? 75. Here's another one. This is the Lincoln, another Lincoln 09. 77. Very cool. I'll show you this one. We saw the one where he's sitting on the log. This is the 4th of 4. This, I believe, is the least mintage of it. Right here, look at this one. There it is, United States of America, 1 cent. E pluribus unum. 2009 D. Very cool. Sama'a, have a good one. Thank you for being in here. So let's take a look at the mintage on this one. This is the 2009D, the 4th of 4. Right here, the Presidency Reverse. 2009D is 198 million were made. The copper one, the satin finish one, 784,000 were made. And that's the one that comes in the set. They made some special sets that they had the copper ones. Those are $10 a piece. So, yeah, good stuff. They're out there. You have a mint 54 penny. Cool. There was never a coin shortage. There's so many damn coins everywhere. 54 penny. Is it P, D, or S? There's no mint mark, a D, or an S. The 54S is a better date, much better date. Very cool. Hopefully we get some 54S's in our purchase. This is a 1981 copper. Not copper. 1980. 81 or 71? We'll take a peek here in a second. 78. I can't tell. Let me zoom in on it. 71. S. 1971S. Cool. 1971S. The S mints are prevalent in these boxes. It's amazing. Usually you can't ever find them. Highly collectible. 68 or 9. Come on, be a 69S. Come on, baby. 1969S. We got a 69S. Looking for the double image 69S. Up to $45,000 for one. Doesn't look like it, but we're going to keep that one. 69S. Keep all your 69S's. There's a double die out there that sells up to $45,000. Used to be a lot more. When they first came out, the first few sold for $1 million because nobody could find them. Then all of a sudden there's a bunch of them were found and the price came way down. But if you bought the first one, you still probably want $1 million for it. Here's a 1965 right here. 1965 right there. Probably because they didn't put the mint mark on it. Someone was saving them for some reason, but they're not that scarce. '94. And here's a 82. Put that off to the side. That's the thick date. 94. The green color is the oxidization of the copper, the same way the Statue of Liberty is a copper statue, but the oxidization of it turns it. Oh, here's a nice 82. Okay. So this is the copper large date 1982. Right there. That's the large date, big, thick lettering, kind of fuzzy. I mean, it's just big, thick lettering, 1982 right there. The small date. What is my oldest cent? I've had some early 1800s. Let me find you a picture of the large and small date. That's actually a nice looking coin for that old. The 1982 large date and small date. Here we go. You can see the one we just found right here. And then there's the thin date, the small date right there. The price difference on them depends on the condition. But if you go to the 1982 Philadelphia large date, 6 billion were made. No, I'm sorry. Where's the Philadelphia? There are 10 billion. I'm sorry. 10 billion of those were made. But they're out of copper. Only 6 billion of the. Then if you go to the zinc ones, they drop down the mintages. They don't even put them on there. They're part of the other mintage. That's a lot of pennies. So they're out there. They're not scarce, but in uncirculated. And if you get the whole set of them, and there's ways to collect them, but they are copper and they will be melted down. So eventually there'll only be 5 billion of them. One of the highest mintages ever, 1982. But that's another example of a year that everyone bought up all the coins and held on to them. So it's keeping the price down because everyone has them. Not everyone. You don't have them. I don't have them. But those that bought them back in the day. Those everyone's. Couple more rolls here tonight. Oh my gosh, it's almost midnight. This thing's gone on way too long. I apologize for those of you that have a life. 1979. I'm having fun though. 81. Fingers are nasty. I do need. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Let me get in the holders real quick. Oh baby. Oh baby. Get in the holder. Oh, that holder's jacked up. Let me get another holder. Oh baby. What is it? I'll show you in just a second. All right. This is a 1969S uncirculated. Beautifully red. Look at this guy. Look at that. 1969S. Show me doubling. Come on, baby. Show me doubling. Oh, man. Look at that. Beauty. That's got some marks on it. It's AU. Wow. Beautiful coin. Amazing. Definitely the coin of the night. Man, if we could get some doubling on that one. That's probably from an uncirculated set. Someone probably cut it open. That, Ricky and Bros, I was just looking at that. That's a great question. Is it supposed to be that high? That is a great question. Sorry, I'm shaking it. I was thinking that as we were looking at this one. Does it have a high 6 on it? We're going to mark that because I was actually sitting here in my mind. I didn't even want to bring it up. You are awesome in your observation skills there. 1969S high 6. Very cool. Found on 6/5/25 live stream. Very cool. Let's find another 1969 and compare it. We had one over here. What did I do with it? I probably should have kept it off to the side. There it is, right there. Ah! All right, I think this is it right here. Look how low that one is. Doesn't that look lower? So the circle on the 6 is lower than the circle on the 9s on this one. Is it higher on this one? Or it's about the same? Maybe it's just an optical illusion because it's so brilliant. Interesting. Anyway, wow. Very cool. That's a great coin. Good find tonight. 1 in a million. That'd be awesome. So I can do a video tomorrow that on my live stream last night, we found this coin. I'll do a short. I got 2 more rolls, then I have to get some sleep. Got more stuff tomorrow. We're going to do First Friday. And then we'll do some giveaways over the weekend. I'm hoping Mrs. Cash makes it out here, but the flights are full this weekend for some reason. It's a very busy weekend. You have school tomorrow? College, I hope. 1976, 1980, we welcome everyone. 1980, 1970, 80, lots of copper. 06. A great eye. 67. '78, 73, numismatics, 1973, 83, got the D, 81, it's all good. This one and one more roll, 1968, another one. And 1964. All right, last roll of the night here. Real Brawn. Yeah, this is a please adults only channel, just for the safety and comfort of those in the channel. It's supposed to be marked not under 18. Apologize if you're under 18, but that's what the channel's marked. Yeah. Outstanding. Outstanding. 1981. Thank you, Braun. 77. Diana, you going to bed? Thank you for being here. Thank you all. More stuff tomorrow. Did not realize how late it was. 84. Last couple here. Nothing there. And this one didn't have any copper. Or there's 82. And 76 and 77. So at the end there was. All right. Thank you all so very much. I have to go clean my hands, get some sleep. Can never see the doubling on this eBay magnified on a 69. The only ones I've ever seen is the one that's in the red book. I've never seen one actually for sale. Oh. Thank you all very much. Peace out. Be safe. Stay old. All night long, it's been weird, hasn't it? Been strange. Let's see, tonight, what do we end up with? So these are going to stay in our bag. We'll keep them somewhere. The other ones go in our collector bag. 7,780 views tonight. We'll stay on for a couple more views. Get that 7 to 8. Take care. Thank you, Island Jenny, Uncle Cliff. Thank you, Johnny Rockberry, Tundra Mike, Card Shop Reality, Gail Mott. Thank you all. Rodney from Missouri, Real Bronze 03. All our trolls tonight. Thank you for being a part of it. Had some fun. Kept going longer and longer. Very cool. These are the ones that we'll just keep somewhere. Got the tube out. Yes, thank you, Jonathan. Finally, Deplorable. Thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all. Rockin' Robin, like 142. Thank you for that. Rockin' Robin. Very cool. And we got the copper ones over here. 7824. Keep all these coins. Mix the nickels and the pennies together. Found a couple of good ones that got their holders tonight. Tomorrow live, first Friday. Sun's out late. It's the longest. No, I think that, well, maybe the July one's longer light. But first Friday tomorrow night, right here live. High atop the English Hotel in downtown Las Vegas. Suggesting I do that. Cool. How many Wheaties in a pound bag? There's about 153 pennies to the pound. I weighed it one time. It's about 153, so 3 rolls of pennies to the pound. They sell it by the pound to make it seem like there's a lot. There's not really that many. You get them and you're like, oh my God, what's going on here? But if you take 153 pennies and put it on a scale, I bet it comes close to a pound. That's why I like to buy it by the count, not by the pound. It's a way to rip you off, in my opinion. I'm sure some people don't do it on purpose to rip you off, but that's my opinion. So, peace out, everyone. Thank you so much. Nasty jazz hands. Nasty jazz hands. $79.96. We get 4 more views. We're at 8,000 views tonight. Thank you, Uncle Cliff. Jody FJ, appreciate it. Peace out. Oh, yeah, it's growing big time right now. Damn. Got the most viewers of all night right now. Let's do another roll of pennies. For those of you who want to do overtime, we'll do 3 more rolls. Overtime. Just because there's so many people on right now. I've never seen that. Cool. Just because. Overtime. We do 3 rolls of overtime here. Damn, jumping. Amazing. Get ready to sign off. We're on a roll. Yes, we are. Maybe it's the noise. It's a coin noise. A couple of bonus rolls here. 05, 2013, 2014. Get back here. 2019. Here's a copper one. It's the 1977. 1982 and before copper. Here's another copper one coming up. It's another 69. We got another 69 here. Let's take a look at it. Could be an S, could be a D. It's another S. Holy cow. 3 of them tonight. Do we see double images? Look how low that 6 is. That other one looks higher. You know what I mean? That's a low 6. I have a low 6 and a high 6, but that's a 69S. That's our 3rd 69S tonight. 10 pounds of Wheaties for 189 plus. So you're looking at 10 rolls of Wheaties. So 10 times, that would be 30 rolls. Oh, damn. That's like, is that $6 a roll? Yeah. That's decent price for what they're going for now. The other one is higher, definitely. Yeah, let me put that off there. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, that's what you're going to have to pay for the stuff right now, so that's not too bad. What's up, Rosie? Welcome. Very cool. That's 3 of those we found tonight. Ooh, 84, chance for the double ear. Man, see, this is the bonus rolls. Always the bonus rolls. Do we have a double ear on Lincoln here? If so, it's worth some money. It doesn't look like it. Well, what else do we see on this coin? There's no Philadelphia mint mark. Good design on the cheekbones. Off to the left here, it looks kind of worn out, like the die was worn out. Didn't press it properly. The L in Liberty is missing. Oh, there it is. You got to find it like that. Disappears and shows up. It's a magic L. What's up, Robert? Good to see you. The reverse right there. 1984. Check his other ear. Exactly. I'll keep that one anyway, just because, as a reference token. Here's an 84D. Didn't happen on the 84D. Copper, 19... Is this a 59? I think we got the first year of issue of the memorial scent. Stand by for a quick close-up view. Got that one. If you're just joining us, we've been doing coins and cards all night. You can go back in the stream earlier and look at all the baseball cards. Here's a 92. We'll take a look at that one for the closed AM and the open AM in America. This one is a copper 1967. Another 92 we'll take a look at. Wait, none of this was found in the other rolls we were looking at. So 1992. Yes, he was, Uncle Cliff. There's the open AM. We need the closed AM on the 92s. Here's another 92. The first one was open, and this one's open. So the A and the M are not touching. And this one is 1959 Denver. So 1959, Denver. It's the first year. Look at the D seems to be touching the base of the 5. The floating D. Look how close that is. Is there separation or not? It's a floating Denver. I like this one. We're going to put that one in a holder. Wow. Yes, sir. Goku. What is your question? Good to see you, Robert Ramirez. I appreciate you being here. This stream is about baseball cards, football cards, and all that, and coins. We're doing a little bit of everything. It's kind of collecting and what have you. 1959 D. Just like that. We'll put that on there right there. Must suck to have nothing better to do in life. Very cool. Almost to 9,000 views just like that. Boom. For whatever reason, overtime here is very popular, especially with the trolls. It must be troll hour. Bedtime for this bonzo, though. Have a good one, boo-boo. This will be our last roll. Someone peed in our punch, so it's time to end it. No matter what's going on. It's just flip throughs. It's no big deal. It's not like it's legit YouTubing going on here. We're just goofing off. Come on, 1969, one more. Yeah, it's the same person with multiple user IDs. That's what's funny about it. I think I'm gonna set up a channel so I can go screw with some old guys stream. I wanna play with some old guys stream. That's funny to me. 92, wide. Copper. All right, this is our last roll. Everyone have a good night. Oh, is that another 69? Hold on. We may have another 69. Another 69. Just inherited 3-generation coin collection. Have no idea what to do with any of it. You can send me an email with some pictures of it. It'd be great to see what you got and kind of get a feel for it. That's a Denver right there. Davis, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Earl. Yeah, if you, the channel email address is stevedennis2121@gmail.com. Just take some pictures of a few things and send them to me. I'll give you my opinion, and we can go from there. If it's the right stuff, I actually buy coins. I'll be happy to travel for the right collection. Typically, we meet in a bank somewhere and do a transaction that way, so it's safe for everybody. There's usually security around, and do bank transfers right there. Good night, Bonza. Go ahead. Yes, exactly. We're a few views away from 9,000 now. Just like that. Boom. 1,000 views in the last 10 minutes. For whatever reason, it was the bewitching hour at 11:30-ish. There's a stupid channel about trolling I stumbled on a few months ago, so it's dumb. Cool. Frank is here. What's up, Frank? Thanks for joining us. 75. We have not found a Canadian penny either, which is odd. 1971. Keeping the copper. Somebody's selling 10,000 copper pennies for $200. So about 2 times their face value. 73. We'll collect 2,000 of them and then we'll sell them that way. If you do, I'm going to say it anyway, they stopped manufacturing pennies. So if you try to get a $200 penny, good luck. There's not as many pennies today as there used to be. Sort of true. They're still making 2025 pennies. There's a lot of them out there. They're going to keep making them all year, and then next year they're going to stop making the penny, and next year's pennies will be worth collecting. So people are paying way too much for 2025 pennies right now. The 2026 is the one that you're going to want to collect. It's not the first time in the history of the country they've stopped making coins. They can always start it up again. So be careful what you buy and what you listen to and what people tell you, because it may or may not be true. Just my opinion. I don't know. Oh, another 1969S, uncirculated. Holy cow, I wonder if we got a whole box here. We're going to put that one in a sleeve and a holder too. We just found a second one. All right, let me grab the holder. For those of you still with us, we had one earlier. Here's another one. Put it here, pick up the coin, put it right on there. Oh yeah, look at that. It's a treasure trove, this box. It's a treasure trove. We'll zoom in on the date here. Let's take a look at it. Funny, but my mother got rid of my collection of 1980 pennies. It was fairly mad. I've been collecting them for years, like half dollars, quarters, and so on. Yes, trolls are people too. There we go. 1969, not doubled, but look at the S, how far down that one is. Let's look at the other one. So there's this one. The S is between the 9 and the 6, close to the 9. And look at this one. It's not anywhere near the 9. It's down below. Look how far away the S is from the 9. Look how close the S is to the 9. Like part of the 9 touches the top of the S line there. This one is down below it. So that's two different mint mark locations. We got that S and that S. Yes, large and small. Holy cow. The same box. Look at that. Floating mint marks. This is cool. We got a floater. We got us a floater. I wonder if that's on eBay. I'm going to look it up real quick to see if on eBay. Where's our eBay? Let's type in 1969S. 1969S penny. Bring it up. Oh, this does say floater. Floating roof. What's a floating roof? 69 penny floating roof, double off center red brown. Floating roof. That was a floating roof. Rare. It says rare, but there's so many of them. High initials. See what this looks like. Yeah. Okay, so it's a legit variety. I don't know what it means. I got to do some research, but here's one for $75 red. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they're selling. Let's go to the sold. Let's see if any of these have sold. $350. No FG error. What's that? Where's FG on it? Let's take a look. Frank Gasparo's initials on the back. We have an FG right there. It's next to the memorial. Let's take a look at this one. Yeah, they're there. Okay, we don't have the no FG variety. Let's see if there's any that have sold. Sold items. Click on it. Floating roof. 1969S, 1 cent penny floating roof, double die obverse, great condition. $200 it sold for. Actually sold for $200. I don't know what they're looking at. Sold on Tuesday, May 13th at 6:39 p.m. What is a floating roof? I'm going to read the description. Where's the description? All right, we're going to have to do some research. Clearly not what was promised. The value of the 3 coins is 1 cent. Huh? All right, we're going to do some research on this. We'll get back to you tomorrow. This may be something awesome. It may not be. Check PCGS. There you go. Let's do that. Let's take a look at that. We're going to do some research here. PCGS, 1969. 1969S penny PCGS. What am I searching? Wow, we could have just stumbled on a variety here. 1969 SPCGS penny. So 69 repunchment mark. Rare. Okay, there's a variety there. How much is a 69 penny worth? All right, I'm going to pull this over so you guys can see this. Stand by for education and knowledge. Let's do it here. We're going to learn something. Yeah, definitely don't buy unless it's certified. All right, here we go. So 1969S. There's the double die. So it's obvious if it's a double die. We don't have that. Look at that. That'd be very obvious. This one. See all. '69S. Says 69 double die right there. PCGS. So you got the thick 9. Okay, cool. That's an option. These are ones they've actually certified. This is a double die. Wow. Yes. All right, cool. I think we've found something here tonight. Not sure what it is. Not sure what it is. But I'm excited about it, whatever it is. All right, cool. Wow. Appreciate you all being here tonight. This has been fantastic. Oh, what happened? Just lost everything. Here we go. This is us. Everyone have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Let's take a quick peek at our numbers. Almost 3 a.m. where you're at? Wow. Overtime's paying off, definitely. Look at this, 202 likes. Appreciate it. What's our numbers? 9,900 views. We've had more views here in overtime than any other time throughout the night. Look at that. It's taken off here. Appreciate y'all very much for being a part of that. Let's watch it hit 10,000 views here. It's going to hit 10,000 views in just a moment. And you guys are a part of that. And we'll take a look at our subscriber count too, because if you guys haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Let's go over here to analytics and subscribers. Come on, open up. Wow, we're 7 away from 58.9. Get 7 more subscribers and 1,000 more views. It's gonna be a hell of a night. Oh, wow. We're really close. We are so close. Look at that. 54 more views. We can do it. 58,000, well, 6 away from 58,900. Amazing. Look at that, 21 away from 10,000 views tonight. It's just been taken off. Last one here. Let's break that 10,000. We'll call it a night. Appreciate y'all very much. It's been awesome. Look at that, 5 away. Just 5 away. 10,021 views. We're over 10,000 views. Amazing. What's up, Chris? Thanks for being here. 10,000 views. So close to 59,000 subscribers. We found some super cool coin. Oh, all right. Based on that, we're going to call it a night. Circle chat begins now. You guys can enjoy Circle chat. We'll see you. I'll join you on Circle chat here in a minute. Got to wash my hands. Peace.